Morning, guys. How we doing? Get straight on the gaming screen. It's going to be a busy day. And go because behind me. Anyway, good morning, guys. This is the race to the end of this farm. To be honest, yeah. We had a very good day yesterday on it between snowrunner sessions. And I say a very good day. We managed to get the spinach harvester. So that's it for equipment. So all we need to do is make the million. As you see, we've got 900,000 to go. That either, if I can have a good day today, to be honest, a good day at the moment is anywhere between 200,000 to 600,000, depending on what I'm harvesting, or if I'm harvesting. We just need to do this, skip forward to tomorrow, and then yeah, then see what needs doing sort of next month. I say tomorrow. It'll be the next day, but we're doing 1 month days, so you know. Or we start the day with feeding the animals, pallets, stuff. Then we get on with some harvesting, if there's any. I know there's a grass field to do. We can turn it straight into hay and sell it. There's a load of bales of straw in the other wet place we can sell. One of the things we can sell. It's just going to be one of them days where we look for stuff that we can sell to try and get closer to this million without destroying the farm too much. Obviously, I don't want to destroy it. I want to keep it afterwards for, you know, I'm bored. I can come on and just literally do a few bits. I'd say if I'm bored. Well, I'm not going to be bored. The new Zero to Hero farm, as I explained yesterday, is going to be very, very difficult. I mean, so difficult for a little while, you know. Anything that I buy for a little while is going to have to be under scrutiny. I'm going to ask myself, I really got to ask myself, do I really need it? You know, is this the best value? I mean, the first, I don't know, half an hour of the new one is just going to be basically choosing vehicles. I think I've got it sus, so I think I've got it sus. Figured it out. I've already been thinking about, you know, what vehicles and stuff. There's one thing I got to do before I skip that. I do need to make sure the animals have food. And my plan is to feed them tomorrow anyway, or the next anyway. Like I said, today's going to be busy. So, this wool, Granny's Network doesn't quite make it as fast as you think. I know it's a mod, but it just simplifies the changing of it into clothes. Instead of making it into fabric, then into clothes, it just makes the cotton straight into clothes. Not sure whether it takes longer or quicker than having the bigger factories, um, but I mean, you know, doing it in one step instead of two saves me some hassle transporting it and doing it, you know. Right, last one. Check on the get this done. Check on the status of the sheep, the chickens, just to make sure they've got food. Last to tomorrow. That's that. Shut off for a second. Let's check on them. Right. Chickens, food, ring, yeah, that's fine. The chicken coop should be basically the same. Sheep's. Yeah, they'll be alright. They'll be alright to tomorrow, and then we'll feed them tomorrow. Right. Let's visit one of the things. Just skip the month. It's just should be nothing to do. I did it all yesterday. I made sure this field was fertilized and stuff, and all my fields are fertilized, ready for the following day. This field's ready, but it's only grass, so I'm not too worried. Visit you. Is it that'll do? That'll do. Oh yeah, I bought that thing in the sales as well. 350,000. As well as my harvester that I needed. But let's do it 6 o'clock in the morning, because what is it? It'll be April, won't it? Ish. We'll just have a quick look at what fields that are ready of mine. And then yeah, we'll do the sheep again in the pallets again and stuff. There we go. Ready. No fields are ready except that grass. Oh, the wheat field needs doing. Okay, there's money for me. We'll have to see how much wheat or barley's in there before we start, and then yeah, but we'll see in a minute because we're about to feed the animals. So, all right, let's feed the animals, and then we'll not tag, visit. They've got more wool to move. We'll do the feeding first. Get that open done with. Super easiest. We'll get out on the 4 bales. 4 bales should do it, shouldn't it? 2 for each one. Oh, eggy peas. Yeah, we've got the pallet run as well. Lots to do. So we'll get out 4 bales. Doosh. I don't want that to fall off. That's why I'm trying to be so careful. That would be easier just to take them one at a time. But we're on it now, so holy man, so on. Thanks for car up my ass. That one disappears as well in a minute. Look at the other. Oh, this one went back in. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to come. Never mind, we'll have to come back for the other one. Oh. That other one. Is that other bow still outside that one? Yeah, it's good. Okay. So that's basically full there. We'll go get the other one. It disappear back right in a second. Take the bows over again to the Granny's knitwear. And we've got about 80,000 over there at the moment. That's minimal price, but yeah, guarantee it won't be minimum price at the moment. Let's get one more better. There we go. I'll go get the bucket on and feed the chickens. Well, we'll take the pallets over first. Clear the pallets. Oh. That's interesting. Not that interesting, but kind of interesting at that. Take it. If it's a little bit too far out. There we go. Oh, yeah, they'd almost taken the last bit at the top, the bottom bow, because I only had like 240 odd litres to go. Right, let's take these over to Granny's knitwear. Get these out of the way. There we go. There we go, now I've got you. I know this will seem like I'm fapping, but this is what's making me the money. I mean, I went up 20 grand overnight through the either the solar panels or the wind thing, the wind turbines. So you know, like I say, they're not overpowered. They're just helping me tick along. It's, you know, they're okay money making. They're not, like I said, they're not great. Free money though. Free money. Clear the pallets from the other one, and then so feed the chickens. I would have gone on straight to feed the chickens, but you know, I got to change the front tool. Oh, this is a little bit better on stuff. Some weird reason. 2.5 pallets on this, 2 bit pallets on this one. If we get within 400,000 in a minute, I'm just going to skip 2 months so that my rice field and sugar beet fields are ready, and yeah, and that'll be me done. Next stream, which will be in between Christmas and New Year. The some of the rules with the next Zero to Hero ultra hard thing that I plan to do in the new year. Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of this sort of manual handling stuff. I have to ask. I do need to ask Roy if they're not auto balers, but they're like the automatic pickup bale trailers that are in the game. Whether they're allowed, I think they are, because obviously they're in the game. They're default. That's that. Now change the tool, and that's the sheep's fed. That. What I'm probably going to do for that one is, for all, if I'm allowed to do it, obviously, is auto sell. It's not clear on some of the rules. See, if we have, no. Look, this silo is empty. We got barley. Barley. Right, let's do the ones at the end first. I'm not sure how much these will take, actually. Should have took more notice the last time I was feeding them. It was last month, of course. There we go. No more. Beautiful. Need to feed the others. And we'll do a pallet run. And we'll do that wheat field. I'm going to do it with the Macdon stuff, of course, guys, for extra yield. And yeah, we'll be keeping the wheat, filling the straw. We've got another few bales of straw at the farm. We're not going to bother doing cows now because we're so close to the end. Because yeah, we're not going to. Oh. Over cows. This is chickens fed, so that's chickens fed, sheep fed. Let's just put this back in here. Boom. Okay. Put this away. We'll get the pallet folks on site, dude. Pulled right out in front of you then, didn't I? Okay. The douche. Right, we'll jump in the other tractor at the top and then we'll clear the pallet. There we go. Douche. Right, okay. Jump up in the other tractor. Oh, I bought a new trailer. Replaced the grey trailer which the rock breaker's on. I added a second one of them for pallets. I've right, first we got to do our daily thing. Let's just run down and do this. think this is the last day or last month of this. I think this is the third month I've done it. The first month is when you plant. Second month I think I've done because I weeded that field across from us, which is peas. While we're quickly down here, let's just peek over the wall here. Oh, look at them! Oh, lovely jubbly. We've also got rid of the thing up here and another greenhouse in, and that's got 3 parts outside as well. Lovely. All I'm thinking when I see this, guys, is cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. So we'll go pick them all up. Sapling shed full. But so yeah, no point selling them either because they're not worth them. They're not worth them. Well, I say they're not worth nothing. I mean, you might get £16 a pallet or something, you know, but otherwise nothing. That's the last one. Boosh. One thing I didn't do 100%. I just want to make sure that they're going good because, you know, the rice through the rice maker and that's 100,000 easy. Right, let's get all these pallets. I am using an autoloader for the pallets just to make my life easier. Like I say, I can manually load them in pretty decent state, but you know. It's actually a lot better. Probably 2 lines of pallets more in this trailer. I don't know whether this tractor's going to like hauling them though. That's the downside. Also got eggs at the other place to pick up and the clothes. Hoping it will take them all. We might have to load and unload and reload a couple of times just to get them all on. But yeah, it's a thing that I'm used to with these trailers. Bought these trailers, the grey one and this one, because they're kind of multi-purpose in a ways. Yes, they could take this, they could take bells, vehicles, you know. They're kind of definitely multi-purpose. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully I've done enough landscaping to actually park this thing up. So I can grab the lot of this now. Right. Anybody that's not very good at maneuvering dollies, this is what you do. I'm about to show you. So, line it up where you want it. Disconnect. Especially if you're using it with a tractor. Using it with a tractor, it's a lot easier because you can do this and connect with it on the front. That way, you get a lot easier maneuvering with it. It looks like I'm concentrating a lot. It's because I am. Just take it easy. Take it easy. In no rush. No rush. I get it from there. So what we can do from there is just load. Okay, guess we're a little bit far away from the second lot, so we'll reverse out. And go forward this way in it. Oh, back in, come around. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Load them out. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do in a second is we'll just pull out a second. Oh, I don't want to do it on the field, but it looks like we're going to have to. I'm just going to offload and load again, so it loads in a takes up less space. Right, so offload, reload. There you go. As you can see, it's stacking it in a better thing and not taking up as much space. So now we'll go down to the chicken pens and the eggs and the clothes, and hopefully it will load them as well. If not, I'll have to manually load them. I know it'll load the eggs, so we'll load them first. We'll have to look see whether a lot of this stuff that I got on is better off at the restaurant or at the town market. Last time I did this, I made 160,000 last month with this run. So what we make this month, eh? The single front one, when you load up with all this, is a little unstable, which is why I'm taking it a little bit easy this morning. I'm gonna have to put strong arm on. 4 pallets there, that's 80,000 in itself at its minimal price. So 2 pallets here to load. Good, done. We'll see what we can load first, and then we got that. We'll wait to do the straw. So I'll leave this pallet down here. Now, in fact, when we come back, I'll load the pallets down at the farm, and then I'll come back to here. Will it load this now at the same time? Just flash one of the pallets to say it will. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's see where all this is going. So we've got eggs, oyster mushrooms, lettuce. We might have to take a hit on some stuff to get other stuff. So what have we got? We got eggs. Not there. So eggs must be down here. So we've got tinned peas. 7 at the restaurant. Yeah, farmers market if preferable. We have what else we got? We got eggs. 2,000 farmers market. It's about the same price. Farmers market a little bit more. Beautiful. There's 2 things that's better at the farmers market. We've got lettuce. A little bit better at the restaurant, but yeah, going farmers market, so we're just going to farmers market. And mushrooms, it's better at the farmers market, so yeah, what we lose off the lettuce we'll probably gain off of everything else, and then we'll have to go up to, there's only one place to sell the clothes, and that's up to the warehouse at the top. I'll say up the top, I mean just past the town up a hill. I kind of know where it is, but may need to use the map. Alright, we'll just take it nice and easy and puddle in the town and sell this. So that's the field that we've got to do to just to our left there. It's a little tiny sort of like triangle shaped field. What's happening with this field? I really don't. It's yeah. Weird one that is. I mean, just to get it going again, because it looks like it's not giving me jobs on it. I mean, we checked today, but it hasn't given me a job on it for a couple of months, because I take that one, you know, because it looks like it needs mulching, which is going to be like 12-15 grand. No, it don't bother with mulching, does it? It just because cultivating, but even that's going to be 12, 15 grand for a field that size. Farmer's market. All we need to do to sell this, because it's all on pallets, is just unboat it. So let's unboat it. Drive up through. Boom. Is that everything? So that was 142,000 just with that. Go and sell the clothes. So just so far 142,000. Let's go to the end and take a left. And then we'll just have to check the map once we've done this. That needs de-weeding. Right, let's just quickly look at them. So the only place I think on this map we can sell clothes is... Where the fuck is it? Oh, up here. Up here, this is the only place you can sell it. So next right, and then next left. Okay. Well, I said it's the only place you can sell clothes. The only place I've seen you sell clothes. Let's have a look, in fact. I've got clothes on board. Last time I checked, it was the only place I could sell clothes. Clothes. Yeah, it's either go to the warehouse and sell them. Oh, nice prices. Oh, this is going to be make bank. This is going to be 100,000 in itself. Oh, lovely jubbly. We're going to be so close by the end of stream to be able to get in the million. We are really. Yeah, we're here. Just here. The sell point. Hire train. Ooh. Ooh, 129,000. So that's 270,000 for just running my pallets. Running the pallets and stuff. Wow. That was a lot. That was more than I expected, to be honest. Right, let's go down and get the bales of straw and see how many of them we can fit on the other farm. And like I say, if the trailer's not full, we'll harvest that field and yeah, see how much more we get. Some real. So what did I have? 36,000 at the start of today. Jeez, 170 grand. Oh yes, let's creep along the side of this field. It's easier to get out. Yeah, this is going to be. This is the beginning of the end, I think, for this one. Well, for the Zero to Hero anyway. Be the beginning of the end. Let's creep along the edge of this field as well. But we can get along the get over this thing. There we go. Boom. Now I don't know where you can sow straw to. That's the trouble. I haven't looked. Let's see if it's possible to sow the straw. I imagine it is, but hey, let's get down off first. I mean, it may be that Putin Pentai, you can't sell it. Well, you should be able to sell it. There's an animal dealer over the ways. It's just got off the road. Right. straw. Animal dealer. But he sells it. Oh no, well, no, that's I can sell it. 129,000. Well, I can sell it, so let's see how many we can get on. In between here. 17 bows of 8,000 litres. So that, yeah, that should make a little bit of money, shouldn't it? Damn. Okay, I need to get a little bit further away. Just gone in there. I need to get further away. Okay. Didn't quite work as I wanted. There we go. That should work now. There we go. Only 2 layers. Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that auto-loaded them then. Yeah, only 2 layers. That's weird. Okay, let's take him the animal dealer. I think the animal dealer is this is the animal dealer here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back for you. This might not get me a lot, but it's a little bit more. That's weird, that is. It'll stack the pallets up 3 times. Oh, bells. Oh, I got hiccups only once. Strange. Morning, guys, if you're just joining me. Yes, I'm up very, very, very early. Just skip across the water, safe going round. This is my field anyway. It looks like weeds in my field, but I've herbicided them so that they died. So there's no, even though they look like there's still weeds there, shouldn't be any. Also bought a big weeder as well the other day. From the sales, it came up. I had the opportunity to get it, so not sure what to do with the little one yet. Really not sure what to do with the little one, because the little one will do small and medium weeds, where I think that the big one won't. So I suppose, you know, I can herbicide them, so you know. So the farmers market should be just up here. Take a left and a right. If you wanted to manually transport your animals, you can. I think you can anyway, and this is where to get them from. So that's where you get your animals from. Just here. So take that off. Boom. 13 grand for that. That, to be honest, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought I was only going to get like 5 grand or something. That's not as bad as I thought. So yeah. Cool. And it's another 13 grand. So even if we only get a few more extra bows, it's another 13 grand. To be honest, really, we're probably going to get about 30,000 litres of wheat or barley or whatever it is from that other field. And we still got about 18,000, and they're only taking about 6,000 a month. Yeah, let's keep it all. I was just going to say I'll sell that as well, but no. So that's this trailer pool's very nice, actually. I like this compared to the silver one. This one actually pulls very nice. Yeah, like I say, the silver one can be a bit tippy if you put too much on it, but it's fine with the rock breaker on it. Oh, dude, I'm a bit long. Right, let's go and get these bales, and then we'll go over by the field, ready to pick the others up. Right, we've got to remember to be further away than before. Go around the back. There we go. Boom. Right. Okay, let's put these over near the other field. Field that I'm about to do. And we'll get them, break out the MacDon kit. And we'll turn my field around. Since this field's not being planted in, we'll just use this as a parking lot. Like I said, I don't know why it's not being done, anything done to it. I think it's been like 3 months and nothing. The only thing I can think of is, even though I've got seasons off, it still seeing it with seasons on. That's the only thing I can think about. Oh no, it's harvested for peas. But it says harvested peas. Crop type. Okay. Does that mean there's still peas around? And that it's just the, yeah, it could be just the thing. Anyway, let's jump in the MacDon. MacDon, need to tidy the shed up there. I am going to drive it this way, but I just need to back in and tidy it up a little bit. So we're just going to go Shift B a second. Just up up that and just put it back in place because I kind of rammed it. I was trying to get rid of the sprayer. I kind of rammed it. There we go. That'll do. Let's push that just a bit out of the way. Horn header, which I've never used. There we go. That'll do. Right. So, go the other way again. We'll do it one thing at a time. We'll take it out one item at a time. So MacDon 25%, MacDon pickup 25%. So you know, for this small field, I'm expecting about 30,000 litres of whatever it is, barley, wheat. I'll do. Doosh. Row B. Around connect, fold it up so it's in work mode and where I go. Fucking love this bit of equipment, really do. Not only for its yield bonus thingy bajiggy, but just a great little bit of equipment. Right, so the hitch is folded away, the wheels are folded away, it's ready to use. So switch it on, put it down. Well, let's go. So what this will do is this is chopping it down and rolling it up. And then what we do is we come along with the pickup header, pick up the barley. That'll put down the straw, and then we'll come along with the baler and pick up the straw. Seems like I'm faffing a little bit on this corner, but I don't want any of it to come off the field if I can help it. There we go. What we'll do is, because this end of the field comes up to a point, we'll just aim for the back to go in the middle of the point. So the line, this line might seem a bit weird. Anybody wondering how the shoulder is this morning? Woke up a bit achy, so yeah, meds went straight in this morning. Oh yeah. That should be alright. We're a little bit off the field, but I think I own that grass bit anyways. So yeah, I think I'm alright. Anyway. Now what I've learned with using this MacDon stuff, guys, is when you come and pick it up, you just want to drive probably a little bit slower than what it says you can do full power. So if it says you can do 6 or 8, you want to do maybe 5. That way, if you're doing really thick rows of the rows there, you know, it can pick up, drop it out. Right, we'll do one more headland. Very, very chilled session this morning, but like I say, this is almost like the beginning of the end. Once I get to my my big harvest, which is in game in a month or so's time, that will be the end of Zero to Hero. I would have made my million. Managed to buy the spinach harvester last night, full price unfortunately, but yeah, managed to get it. I say the stuff that I've been doing through the greenhouses and the mushrooms and the canned peas and stuff, that's really been making bank. Oh. But anyway, Merry Christmas Eve. Morning, boys and girls. How we doing? Right, we're going to go to a point now, so we just put the thing straight on the line for the point. And we'll do the same to start this one off before we put it on the edge. Whoosh. There we go, and then As we get to there, we'll start the turn and follow the line. '66. On Route 66. If I can get another full trailer, we know that's another 18 grand or so. So yeah, we'll be up to probably 330, 340 after we finish this build. Yes, we do need to spend out on turning it around, because I'm not going to just leave it as it is, even though we're so close to finishing. You know, just in case I've sort of overestimated what I'm going to get from everything. You know. I mean, if there's a load of Deadwood contracts, we might take them on after we finish this build. With the kind of wood chip blitzer thing that I bought, that Trek 600. That was a steal, 350,000 instead of 600. Ricky, you could hear the chickens from here. That's amazing. I can hear the chickens from where I am. I mean, they're only over there, but, well, over there, in terms of the game. Next stream today, do me exercises to lubricate the shoulder joint. Kinda. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching this offline and you would like to gift towards the Llama Fund, you can do. Just come to the Twitch channel, especially if you're watching it on YouTube. Come to the Twitch channel, go into the About section, scroll down a bit to the Dono button, click that. That'll take you to the Streamlabs Dono page, and give what you can. If you would like to give, that is. Don't make yourself skint. See, it is Christmas. Or nearly. Maybe watching this after Christmas, you know. I mean, we've still got 16 days to try and make it. I mean, it might happen. Or, I mean, I say 16 days. Of course, Llama's on the 15th and 16th, but I at least want to start stuff and know that I'm going 4 or 5 days before. Right, that's that. Okay, so we can stop that, lift that up. Let's get this on a nice steady straight. Well, let's get that do. Unfold there. Drop her down. Okay. Right, we'll go get the harvester. Go in and out the harvester. No, it's down as a windrow. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Forgot there's a block that goes in between. Right, you need to allow space for. And because I'm right next to the place where I need to drop the what barley or wheat, I forget what I just did now. But because I'm right next to it, I don't need a trailer there for that. I just can drop it in. What I'm actually going to do now may seem a little weird, but I'm just going to tickle the field. Precision farming on, that might go to my bonus, but so what I've done is turned my chair around so I can see where the trailer's going. And I can react exactly the same as what I did to the tractor earlier. The dolly wheel. Right, we do have that grass field to do. If we want to do it, we may do it in a minute, just to get her done. Let's connect to this, because we will have a lot of grass fields to do soon. Like I say, a lot of grass fields, another 3. Jump in the harvester. So on the front of this is the MacDon pickup. What we'll do is we'll just put on the other tool and unwrap it. Or not unwrap it, we'll just unwrap it like that. Because it won't matter me driving on the road like this, so it really won't. In fact, we can even go inside on this thing, now that we've done that. Let's go to the front. Don't think that needs unpacking. I don't know. No, don't. Hello. Right, what we do need to do is make sure that we're straw drop. Yes, that's good. Right, okay, so turn the machine on, and like I said, we just go slightly slower than what we did before. It says 7, so we really want to be doing about 5. There we go. Good morning. Thank you for the purple. Down one more. So what we're doing, guys, is we're picking up the cut straw and barley from the MacDon, with the MacDon head on the normal harvester. And what this is doing is it's separating the barley or the wheat, whatever it is, this wheat. So it's separating the wheat from the straw and dropping the straw back down on the floor, so we can come along with the baler. Oh, hello. What's that? No? Okay. I picked it up, so that's good. Well, that's gone. The trouble is I've probably just spilled a little bit of straw on the floor. Grizz, how you doing, dude? Grizz, glad you came in, mate. Your thing for Sim Dashboard. I don't know what's wrong with the saving stuff. Maybe it's Sim Dashboard, not your bit. But every time I go back to play Euro Truck, your Sim Dashboard thing's gone. It goes back to my default one. Every time. And even the changes that I've made, the subtle little changes that I've made to it, they're all gone as well, obviously, because the actual the dashboard's gone. So I don't know whether, I don't know what's wrong with it. Somebody said, haven't you saved it? There is no save button. And it's not that I haven't used it to play the game when I make the changes, because I have. Textures of stuff does look better from what I can see. Morning and still maybe night. Yeah, it is dark still outside. Sorry about that. You have a few displays if you have others already. No icon. Icon top you can order. Oh, okay, hang on 2 seconds. Let's just try that. Sim Dashboard. I go to Euro Truck. And that's showing my old one. So it will tell you how many designs you have. Layers, that's copy. So that's the editing board. I don't want that. So I'm guessing 3 dots. And there's add an empty design, show your design, scan community designs, screen setup. Where would I go from there, Chris? It's the pencil icon before. Okay, the pencil. Okay, this pencil's brought up 3 dots, a tick, a layers thing, and copy. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to figure something out. Windows icon with a plus button, bottom right. Okay, yeah, got that. Yeah. It says add widget or add an empty design. The plus button. I've actually added yours twice. It should show you how many designs you have. Mrs. Handy, thank you for the blue and morning. Yeah, it doesn't. It just shows add an empty design and add widget. That's all it says when I push it. Yeah, add an empty design just takes me to an empty page. Oh. Add widget. Oh, that doesn't show me a fucking thing. Hang on. You designed this device. Oh, hold on, mate. Just got that one. Got mode scan you one. Oh, I may have found it. I may have found it. Hang on. That one. Install that one. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so let's put it back to how I changed it. Thank you, Chris. At least I know where it is for next time I need it. Thank you, mate. Never knew it did that, mate. Never knew it did that. Right, Farmington. Go back to there. Never knew it did that. You learn something every day. You're not too old to learn stuff, guys. And morning, Mr. Handy. How you feeling? I was in Taj the other day when, yeah, he kind of said you weren't very well. Well, to be honest, I'm guessing Mr. H wasn't very well either yesterday because he wasn't on the farm with Tav. It can be a bit daunting if you've not used a lot of stuff. To be honest, mate, this is my first actual time using Sim Dashboard. The guys were raving about it. I spoke to the wife about it, about me getting it, and she sort of went, "How much is it?" And I went, "Well, it's a tenner, and you know it will help out a little bit." And she sort of went, "Yeah, if you want it, go have it." Like, thank you very much. It's well worth the price compared to the free versions. Yeah, the free version that you can get for Euro Truck Sim, it's, yeah, like you say, it's a bit meh. I'm a little better, mate, thanks. Yeah, that's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. Especially right on top of Christmas. I mean, as you guys know, last year, if you remember last year, I had COVID right on Christmas. Basically spent Christmas on my own. It's limited to so many buttons. Free version. Oh, the free version of that, yeah. before, just for a dashboard, I used a free ETS add-on, and that was all right. But yeah, but guys, this is almost the beginning of the end. It really is. I mean, yesterday I had a big day between SnowRunner sessions. I say SnowRunner sessions. I did the one SnowRunner session which I lived. I had a big day farming all day yesterday, and yeah, I managed to buy a few bits of equipment. I did skip a month or two, just so I could harvest certain bits and pieces. I have been doing wood chips quite a lot and making about 60,000-70,000 for wood chips. Each time I do deadwood, I do like 5 contracts of deadwood, and then take the chips down to the animal dealer for bedding, and yeah, getting about 70,000 off them. But yeah, we're using the MacDon kit for my own field, just to boost the yield on straw and the wheat. And yeah, I mean, as you can see, this is a tiny field, and I've almost fully loaded this harvester already. We do need to keep track of where we are with it, because when I say keep track of where we are with it, because we're not going to use anything to offload this. Where it's going anyway is across the road from where I am. So I just need to figure out where I am on the field every time, and you know, just go back to that point, kind of a thing. And so this is what I figured out if you're doing the MacDon harvest kit, guys, is the MacDon will harvest stuff at about 16-18 mile an hour. It cuts grass at about 20 something mile an hour. With using that, you just want to come down about 4 or 5 mile an hour, to be quite efficient. Otherwise, if you have like uneven terrain, the mower bounces quite a lot with it. And it's the same with the pickup header. I mean, I could whip along at 8-9 mile an hour, but if the field gets bumpy, it would just bump and skip bits, and I don't want it to do that. I want it to max yield, max do everything. So I've just backed it down about 3 mile an hour. Then I've got the cruise control set on 4. It's actually doing 5. I'm just going to keep my eye on it, and hopefully the MacDon pickup header stays down. Also too, you can overload. Yeah. You want to go slow, because like Chris just said, you know, the MacDon harvester or windrow kit and make big thick rows, and you don't want to give the small header here too much to do, because that can be a thing as well, where you can give it too much to do. But guys, if we can get this done before the new year, which we're going to do, it's not even a thing that we're not going to do it. In the new year, Cavalier Roy has already given us his Riverview map and all the rules to his 0 to hero, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do 0 to hero on his map. Right, I've just completed the point of the second windrow, so let's go and empty this, because it's only across the road. Right, so all we've got to do is go down that way. Right, it's only going to that silo there. Why ain't the sheep eating that? Okay, this is a long old pipe, so we need to watch this. I got this pipe on purpose, just in case we're doing harvesting or something. There we go, that'll do. Back up a little bit more. As long as it's taking it, I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's a long old pipe, that, isn't it? But yeah, having Granny's knitwear on this one has really made me loads of money. I mean, 20 grand a pallet. And to be honest, when I went up there just a minute ago, it was 36 grand a pallet. And I took 4 pallets up there. Wow. I also took a whole trailer into town to sell at the farmer's market, made 160,000, which is how we got so much money at the minute. From like 20,000 that I had last night after I bought the spinach harvester and the Trek 600. But since then, the Trek 600's almost made the money I paid for it, which was like 200 or 280, 300,000, something like that. I forget, even though it was only yesterday. I'm medicated, guys, so you have to give me a chance. Anyways, let's switch back on. Go again. Yeah, I think I paid about 310,000, something like that for it. We did have a lot yesterday. I mean, we were making bank on quite a few bits. I even had a chance to swap my trailers around, or one of my trailers around. I think that trailer there is 30,000 and the other one's 20,000, the grey one. And literally all I had to do is pay the difference. Which was like 10 grand, 5 grand, whatever it was. But that one's more stable. I mean, if I was using the other one, the other trailer like that, I got in the same fashion for what I'm doing with it. I'd swap the other trailer for one of them as well. I mean, that one's a lot more stable to do bales and pallets with. Whereas the silver one is just basically to take that rock breaker to wherever I need it. Right, just the ups and downs. So I should be able to do this without even taking my foot off the, well, I say my foot off the throttle. Taking the cruise control off. And just watch the fill. Wow, one line at 18% of fill. Jeez, I might need another offloader. You know, at the start of this field, I reckon I'd get 30,000 off it. I reckon it's going to be near 50,000. I reckon I'm going to have to offload it at least once more before I finish. That's how fast it's going up. And I've got the straw to pick up and bale and sale. So after we take this back, we're going to jump into a tractor, come back and bale this up. And then we're going to see what else needs doing. We've got a grass field that needs doing. We may as well go and do that and ted it up and sell the hay. Why? Because we kind of don't need it. You know, the chickens are basically those two bales outside now. If you go by when I had to do it last time, basically will last 2 months, 3 months. Welsh, how you doing, dude? Well, it's a case harvester with a Macdon pickup. Okay. That's exactly what it is. It's a case harvester with a Macdon pickup, and yeah, and some wheat and some straw. He did, dude. Morning. Yeah. To be honest, when we do the next Zero to Hero on steroids, it'll be a Zero to Hero on steroids because it's going to be so fucking hard. And at the same time, if it doesn't come out in between, we're testing a map. First time I've ever tested a map too. Like I say, that's if it doesn't get released before. I mean, it probably isn't going to get released until maybe February, March time. I mean, it's in kind of, I think Roy said it's kind of final testing with the streamers or the people he's chosen to give it to. And then, of course, it's got to go to Giants and be tested. So it's still a little bit away. Holy shit, Welsh! Thank you very much, dude. Oh. Thank you, much appreciated. But guys, if you're going to do what Welsh just did and you haven't already got the bits in your bank, just scroll down to the download button. The only reason I say that, guys, is because probably we're not going to get paid until the first or second day of llama, and to get me the llama I need obviously the money before. No worries, folks, no worries, dude. Thank you very much anyways. Oh, are we gonna get there? Just got there. So we're not gonna get a second load. Okay, the kind of yield down this end is a bit less. Gonna have to check this field then. Don't know whether to mulch and cultivate or just straight cultivate. Just replant, because that's what the AI does. It's just straight cultivates. I'll quickly mulch it. It won't fucking do any harm, will it? Right. That's that picked up. So we'll just wait for this to come out. Beautiful. Right, let's just take this back over. Let's go around the top of this thing. This grass field should be ready next month. Don't open it there. We'll start feeding the chickens. Well, I shouldn't start feeding the chickens, I've already fed them. Oh, hello. Please don't say that went in that bucket. Beautiful, look at that. What we'll do, guys, is if we got to feed the chickens next month, what we'll do is we'll feed them the rest of the barley that we got in there. If we get the next month. We may not get there yet. Right, let's take this back. Change tools and fold up. Right, let's bale the rest of it and then we can turn that field around. We'll do one field at a time, guys, and then, you know, at least we know where we are. We won't try and do multiple turnarounds. Although, will we need it for that grass field? No, we won't, because we're just ferret, lime ferret and crack on. Lime ferret grass roll it, and we're ready to rock and roll again on that grass field after I'm done with it. I know some of you are going to say that's a bit much to lime ferret and grass roll it. It's something that I learned to do in 22 when using precision farming, because of course if you've got a like a radar of the ground on your equipment, you can see what the ground's like as you're harvesting or as you're ferreting or whatever. And yeah, it's something that I only started to do recently at the end of 22, because I noticed I tried it once, and the next cut I did, it was the ground was slightly better. So I was like, "Ooh, that's the thing." Doesn't matter which in that one, I'll do. I think it's square bales that I'm doing. So I think the square balers in the first one is one thing I wish they put in it in this game is a button you can put on auto reverse camera when you're inside the tractor. I know there's a mod for it, but I think they should have had that in game. You know, when you're like this, when you hit the reverse to go backwards, it immediately spins you around so you can see what you're doing. Because the mirrors don't work, as always. Yeah, it would just be a nice touch. Quick camera, not sure it's been updated. Switches view, yeah. Well, thanks for the fiver, dude. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Thank you very much. Guys, when we get past Christmas, I'll just update that because, of course, it goes into PayPal. PayPal sees all the donations as a business and takes a little bit off. Right, unfold. You unfolded yet? Good. Down. Right, there we go. Sponge does technique, you know. What we're going to watch out for here, guys, is you remember in 22 where you used to do a field and then all of a sudden there'd be bits left over, like, I don't know, just extra bits. Yeah, I'm still looking for them. Red, good morning, dude. How you doing, you lovely Scottish bastard, you? Oh, there's lots of stuff on the ground there. I think we're going a little quick to lift it up. I think that's what the problem is. Let's go outside camera. It's either that or it's barley that it couldn't pick up. I think it could be barley that it couldn't pick up. Extra bits, I think, was from going too quick. Let's pick up, can't hold it. Yeah, maybe bits of barley. I don't think if it is the bar, if it is just barley, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to mulch it in. I would have got enough out of that, I tell you. So does it still show you what you got? In here, and if I go, no, it's in here, dude. I go to bar. If I go to, yeah, so I've got 22,000 liters of barley, and which is what I had for it. So the wheat. So that's what I got off the field, 32,000. So there's enough to feed the chickens. So I'm not too worried about a couple of 20 liters. But I'm just going to drive this nice and steady because I am going to try and go over those bits again and just see whether it is straw or was barley like now, because you know, that's probably a place that I stopped the harvester to look at something and it didn't quite pick it up. Right, anyways, guys, let's get a couple of shout outs going. So we're going to shout out Grizz because he's absolutely amazing. Although, you know, wish he'd join our VTC because it's a thing. Let's shout out Red. What are you playing now? 30? Who's that? Rangers Sotec? Guys, there's the link for the Discord, for the Twitch stream team. Go check all the members out. There's 8 of us so far. We are on the lookout for other members that we feel are suitable for what we do and the sort of vibe that we give out. So, you know, don't worry about if you're not getting if you think you're not getting seen. Just be patient. I think there's a meetup after Christmas to discuss who's next to be added. Although probably won't come to me. The management team will make their decision. Right, so I picked all that up. Yeah, I've just picked all that up. So maybe the other one was all straw. So we'll have a look in a minute when we get down the other end. This row is kind of thick, so you know that's possibly what it might be. 5 mile an hour may be too quick because of how thick the row is. Anyway, guys, we had Grinny in. Let's give Grinny a shout out. Grinny the bell end. Yeah, it picked that a little bit up as well. I went back for. Not sure. Yesterday did a drive from Zaragoza to Zurich, where I think the road or that way has been updated. Not sure if it's part of the free stuff, as it seems different to me. But I was on my base game profile as I got Christmas. Okay, yeah. I to be honest, that Christmas event thing, it wasn't too. I don't think it wasn't that hard. I mean, literally, when you can go, when you don't have a mileage base that you need to do, and all you need to do is keep going out and in, out and in, out and in. Yeah, it wasn't difficult at all. No worries, Granny. Yeah, it wasn't difficult at all. I mean, when I say it wasn't difficult at all, it was too easy. Just literally, um, yeah, what I did first, I sort of did the 5 different delivery points because at the time when I did mine, Winter Wonderland was completely, you could hit everybody no matter where you were. There was no free points where you couldn't hit anybody. So I literally did all 5 points first. So I was bobtailing around Winter Wonderland. And then, you know, if I went back in the delivery point that I'd just been to was busy, I'd just pick up for somewhere else to come back in. You know what I mean? So yeah, I kind of did it like that, and literally, it took me a couple of days to do it because the time I started it, it was night time anyway. So I did the first day I tried it, I did 6 jobs within half an hour. And then the next day when I went on back on with Minute, I did the rest of my jobs. So, and just completed the rest of the jobs. So, and he did eight or 9 jobs as well. And at the same time, we were trying to figure out how we could convoy the jobs because that's weird as well. To have you convoy it. Right, can I pick up this? Is this straw or I picked up a little bit more? I think it saw that as a. This could be barley though. Could be wasting my time with this. No, it's picking that up. This is straw. If I put off the field, it's not going to let me pick up though, is it? Just quickly whip over this. Yeah, it's picking it up. Yeah, just me, guys. I don't like leaving shit behind. I mean, you'll see when I do that grass field in a minute. I'll be exactly the same with that. I won't leave any bit of grass, uncut. And when I windrow it, I'll try and windrow it or ted it and windrow it. I'll try and keep it all on the field because that's just the way I am. Although my windrower may be a little bit too flexible for how thick the rows are going to be. We kind of figured that out the last time I was doing hay with it because I used the Macdon grass cutting tool to get extra yield. Cavalier Roy was actually watching me and he went, maybe reason why you've got to go back over with the tedder is because your rows are too thick. Yeah, picked all that up. So that was all straw. Gravy. Okay, we just need to shout out one more person. I'm going to shout Wow Shout because he's absolutely amazing. 500 biddies and a fiver this morning. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, bloody hell. Barrier? No? Okay. I thought you were going to crash right into that one. One thing, I mean, I've already tested this, so I know it works. So what I've got, guys, is I've basically got the Dragon pickup van with baler twine and netting on it. And I tested this before I started doing this Zero to Hero on Zalonka. And basically what you can do with it, you're welcome, Dave, absolutely welcome. And basically what you can do with it is you can use it as a mobile twine and net refiller van. That's what you can use it for. And basically what I mean is you know, with the Dragon you can put it as a flatbed and put pallets on it, even though it says baler back. Yeah, what you can do with it is put a pallet of each on it, which is what I've done. And when you sort of need to replenish your baling twine or netting in your baler, what you do is you bring your Dragon over to the baler, you unwrap the straps, and then you just as long as it's next to the baler, you jump in the tractor with the baler on it and reload, and it will take it straight from the van. Okay, we'll try that again in a minute. What may be quicker, guys, is I go over every lane twice. That may be the quickest way of doing this. We just go over every lane twice. Right, let's speed up. We'll just go over every lane twice. If it doesn't take it, it doesn't take it. We'll just go back over. Instead of messing about, going round and round and round. We just want to go over the field once and then go over bits look for bits that I've missed or bits that I didn't pick up. But even from a small field, guys, these bales are 8,200 litres a piece. And yeah, as you can see from such a small field, I'm making quite a few of them. You know, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I can see, 8 on the back of here, just with this tiny field. And I had 32,000 litres of wheat off of it. 32,000 litres of wheat off this tiny field. That's stupid, isn't it? Absolutely stupid amount. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Oh, by the way, guys, I've got a new t-shirt on. I'm not going to stand up completely, but I'll just show you the design. Oh, hello. Oh, that was like I dislocated my shoulder. Oh, Jesus fuck. 2 seconds. I won't stand up and show you. Oh, here you go. Oh, can you see it? No. Did you see it a second ago? It's Psychotic Santa. Oh, that hurt, trying to lift myself up with my left arm. I shouldn't have done that. Really shouldn't have done that. Oh, rest the arm, Matt. Rest the arm. Got more green screen. Yeah, I think you saw a little bit of the design though, dude. It just popped in there. But basically, it's a Santa and it's all like neon glow. The design's all like neon glows kind of pattern. If I can show you from back here, let's just see if we can. Where's my light thing? Camera, fan, or light? There we go. Can I see him now? Hiding behind me thing. There he is. That kind of all neon lights and glowy and cool and with his sunglasses. Wife got that for me. Off of Temu of all places. Is that the tab version? It could be, can it? It could be. Ah, that hurt though, didn't it? Oh, Jesus, man. That felt like the fucking, it popped out of the socket. That did. Jesus. Apparently wobbling around, wobbling the joint around like this is good for it. Apparently, I don't know. Well, not from this angle. I'm supposed to lean over. That's part of my exercise, is just to wobble the joint. But this is all straw that I'm picking up. I think I'm going to have to do 2 loads. Really do think I'm going to have to do 2 loads over to the thingy dealer. And I don't need that shed over there, I've just realised, so I can sell that. In fact, let's do that now. Let's get that, will give me a little bit of money back. So construction, it's over here. I don't need that shed there. There's 12 grand back. Merry Christmas, morning and Merry Christmas. I'm new to FS and it looks addictive. What sequence do prep a field? Is it lime, then cultivate first? Cheers. So because there's no precision farming, it doesn't really matter which order you do it, as long as you do it. So the way I'm doing it at the moment is, if you've harvested the field, if it's one of your fields and you've harvested it yourself, the way I normally do it is mulch, cultivate, lime, fert, plant, field roll. That's the way I'm doing it at the moment. Unless it's grass. And then grass, if you're redoing your grass, all I do for grass is, after I cut it and get everything off, all I do is lime, fert, and grass roll. Just remember, your grass roll and your field rolling are totally different rollers. I think this little blip here could be barley, because I think I've been over this blip about 3 times. But that's the way I've been doing it, and I've been getting 100% on the field for field stats. So you know, it's been working. I'm not saying I'm the best at it, because I'm not, but it's works for me. I mean, I think, you know, when everybody says the same thing about a game, you know, you all can't be wrong. You know, you farm how you want. You know, you literally farm how you want. So, of course, there's more efficient ways, there's more realistic ways, but this game is so good at the fact that you farm how you really want to farm. You know, if you want to do certain things, you do certain things. If you don't want to do it in a certain order, you don't have to do it in a certain order. Right, I have a wheat field that says it's growing, okay, but 50% fert. When did you land? Has it gone through a growth stage? If it's gone through a growth stage, then yes, refert it. Literally just keep it topped up to 100%. So every like month that you go through, it'll go through a growth stage, and just keep an eye on it. And yeah, if it says it's not 100% fertile and 100% yield, yeah, just fert it. Still looks like soil, to be honest. Oh, so you've just planted it, basically. Yeah, I'd refert it. If you've just planted it, yeah, refert it. So it starts with 100% fert. Well, if you stick around, dude, I'm just about to do this field. This field was wheat, and I'm going to replant the wheat after I take the bales off the field. So I've got just this one row to do, pick them all up and sell them, and then I'll be redoing this whole field. And you'll get to see the way I do it. Right, I'm going to go back over this line. I'm not going to worry about that little bit too much because I've already been over that little bit twice, so that's probably barley. Yeah. Give it time, and yes, another stage of fur. Yeah. Like Briss just said, you know, if you've just planted it, which if it still looks like a bare field, you've only just about planted it. Obviously, depending how many days a month you're doing, because if you're doing like 5 or 6 days a month, it's not going to change too much. What's the difference between liquid and solid fur? One's a liquid and one's powder. I'm not taking the piss. That's what it is. I'm really not taking the piss then. That's just what it is. Yeah, one's a liquid, one's, yeah. Two different types of fertilizer, two different types of machine as well. The cheapest machine that to ferret with will be solid, and you can pick up the Amazon sprayer, I think, for less than 10 grand. It's a good little sprayer, widespread. Yeah. Cheers for the tips, by the way. No worries, dude. I'm glad to help. Glad to help. Anything that I play, dude, I'm willing to. I'm not willing. I'm grateful for people to come in, ask questions of the best ways of doing stuff. You know, I've got my theories on how to do stuff, as well as other people, obviously. But I try and go for efficiency above everything. You know, so it's easier to do, and then because it's efficient, you don't really need to do much to it afterwards. I mean, just check on it, but you know. That's that. Let's just knock that off. We'll grab the... where the fuck's the motor? It's over the other side, isn't it? We'll grab the motor. So that's the next thing that we do. The next thing that I do. The motor's just here. Is that the motor? No, that's the motor. Next one down. This is the motor here. That's the cultivator next to it that I was going to grab. So this is my motor. Or with liquid, you can do herbicide. Yes, you can, which is what you may notice the sprayer beside one of the sheds up there. That's purely got herbicide in. I don't really do a lot with liquid fert. I mean, the only thing I really do with liquid fert is if the contract says it needs liquid fert. Otherwise, no. Right then, let's jump out of this. Let's jump in the other one. Let's collect these bales and sell them. Thank you, Squealer. How you doing, bro? Dude, if you're not going to be in very long, have a good Christmas, dude, and say hi to the other half for me, and give her a kiss for Christmas. Yeah, we'll do. I'll let the other half know when I see her. I mean, the plans that we had for today, yesterday, isn't going to happen because we're planning to go around the family and just the ones that have got children, sort of thing, that we're not going to see tomorrow. We drop the presents off and stuff, but we're going to see them tomorrow morning instead, which will be a little bit more special. So not sure what time we're leaving in the morning. So there may not be a stream tomorrow morning. Depending what time we're home, there may be a stream. As much as I love 22, I do miss 19 seasons in a way, how stuff used to work. To be honest, the only thing I really miss about 19 was the simplicity of 19. You know, basically 19 for me was just field work. I never got into anything else. It was just field work, field work, field work. And I knew where it kind of was with that, you know. When it went into 22, it kind of was a little bit more production side, and yeah, it kind of confused me a little bit. And now we're on ads. I don't think I can get any more on. Another half of freaking trailer here. Yeah, that's full. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm told I'm delivering gifts today as well. Mrs. is working tomorrow. She's working on Christmas Day, dude. So we're having our own family Christmas on Boxing Day. Well, at least you get kind of family day, dude. That's the worst when you don't get one at all. Getting close to that llama fun, dude. Getting close to halfway now. So, guys, if we don't fill the bar and it means I can't go, what we'll be doing with it is we'll be doing a mass giveaway on or around the 15th, while everybody else is at llama. You know, we'll be giving it all back to you guys in the way of doing mass giveaways. So we've got enough at the moment if we're doing the mass giveaway. Not saying this is happening, because of course we may get the llama. We may get the bar filled for llama, but if we do have to give the mass giveaway, that's probably is going to be a copy of FS25 in there. There's probably going to be Grease DOCs in there. Yep, private care for people doesn't have a doubt. Yeah, man, my sister does it. People still need looking after. Yep, so do I. I mean, so do they. Yeah, my sister's in healthcare, so yeah. To be honest, if I was in that, you know, doing that sort of thing, I would probably still work, because some of these people really don't have anybody to pop in and see them at any point in time. So they just need somebody to come and go, hi, Merry Christmas, make the day, kind of thing. You know, make them feel good about themselves, and yeah. Right, let's go back, let's grab these bells, and then we can park this tractor up for a minute anyways. And we'll turn this field around, and then we'll get on with the grass field. In fact, no, we won't put it away, because we need to use this for the grass field, because after we turn it into hay. But we'll pick up the straw, certainly. Sell that. I didn't see what price those bells sold for. Was it 17, 18,000 again? But this trailer's a lot more stable than the grey one. Really is. Let's just take a shortcut across my field. This is my field anyway. So, who was it? Dorato? So, the one with these are this is my fert spreader and my limer. The limer has no extra spreading tools on it. The fert does, and the fert's bigger as well. That's my fert and limer. So as you can see, guys, this is the yellow one's bigger than that silver one, and it's got twin wheels at the front, making it more stable. But for what I use that one for, which is just take that rock breaker around everywhere, it's fine. And it's cheaper too. But yeah, soon guys, once I finish this, get to 1 million, because I've got all the tools that I need for doing all the contracts. Yeah, in the new year, I'm going to be starting a new Zero to Hero. It's going to be on hard mode, and also there's rules to it as well. So, you know, it's not just You know, we're going to be doing this, we're going to be doing this, we're going to be doing this. There's certain things which I won't be able to have, like this auto baler, which is kind of nice, but you know, or the auto bail function or the auto load function, I won't be able to use that. I'm not sure where. I mean, to be honest, I wish Cavalier Roy would come in because I want to know whether I can use the default bailing trailers. This is his rules that I'm going to be using. Right, one more. Oh no, two more. We can get alongside both of these. Right, and then we're on field turnaround time. Why is it not picking up that other one? There we go. Thank you. Right, let's take these and sell them, and then we'll park this trailer up near the grass field behind us. And then we'll get on with the mulching. I think we made about 17, 18 grand of that last drop. We'll probably make about 12 out of this one. We're taking a shortcut across my field. Where are you going, dude? Ah! Absolute belling. That's all right. Just keep going, dude. Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm fine. Stop looking and laughing at me, you prick. Fucking white van drivers. I know it was my fault. Sorry, just been shopping back, and also think someone may have lost some smoke last night as I found a bag of something. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nobody that uses. make a buck or two. Either that, or they were trying to get away from the boys in blue and just dropped it. Christmas baby special. I'm liking the look of the auto load stuff. Yeah, this is just a mod that works on most trailers. Basically, to activate it, what you need to do is just put it in as a mod, and then all your trailers from then onwards. Thank you, Square. All your trailers from then onwards of auto load. It actually says before you buy them which ones are and aren't in your thing. Right, let's go park this up on the grass field and let's get the mulching. So another 7 grand there. So just today, guys, already I've made, what was I on, 36 this morning. Yeah, so just in the last, well, 2 hours I've been on nearly. Yeah, I've made 320,000 nearly in 2 hours. I mean, yeah, that it's fail right, so I could make that, but I don't make that all the time. I mean, I'll make a shit ton more once the field up here's ready. Nice. Yeah, once this field here's ready beside us now, the field to our left, once that field's ready, I'll probably make 500,000 on that field alone. It's sugar beet. So yeah, I'll be making about 500,000 just on that field. A la bouche. Although it looks like it has weeds, I've herbicided them, so the weeds are dead. So you know, it knows the weeds are dead. So I'm still 100% yield on it. I don't know what's happening with this field on the right. I really don't. Oh, well, left now, but really don't know what's happening with that. Field 2 looks fun. Oh, this field over here, yeah. I think that's up for contract in a minute. I don't want that. I want to go put that over here. I think that's up for contract. Is it 49 that needs doing? 2 seconds, peoples. I think it's this field that's ready. Yeah, it's this field that's ready. So we'll just try and stick it out of the way of traffic. Because otherwise the traffic just goes mental and blocks everything. So we'll just park it here. That'll do, won't it? Sugar beet by the colour, if they say they're the same. So what, feed, it's ready. Remove foliage, so it's ready. What was it? One change. Oh, yeah, it's sugar beet. There you go, sugar beet. Same as mine. I could probably make a load of money off of that. Really make a load of money off of that by doing the contract. We'll probably do that later after we come back. Right, let's turn this field around. So it probably will be next stream we actually make the million. This field, I'm not sure what's happening with it. It says fertilized. It says it's, you know, it says it's peas. It's a part of it says it's harvested. It's weird. Right, so mulching first. So we just harvested. First thing that I do is mulch. I know a lot of people that don't like it, but I use to enjoy a good beet harvest. Once you get a 50p piece cut into it. Yeah. Let's back up the camera a little bit and let's go. Let's mulch. Morning, Az. How you doing, brother? Things are going great this morning, Az. Absolutely great this morning. Managed to get a very nice sales at the farmers market this morning. Also managed to sell 4 pallets of clothing for what were they, 32,000 a piece. I made on them. Yeah, things are going well this morning. Crazy Legs, good morning. How you doing? Natty GTR, Natty GTR. Morning. How you doing? Yeah. Last night we managed to buy the last bit of equipment that we needed. So all that I need to do now is make the million. Which yeah, will either be, well, I'll leave it till the next stream, but I will be very far away today. Shouldn't be working on the farm. Get back to work. Guys, we would give Az a shout out, but unless he's raiding in, he said he doesn't want one. So if you think that I'm being ignorant, not shouting Az out, it's his own request. Just thought I'd let you get it out there and let you know. Thanks for the help. A bit to do, so we'll join your stream soon. Have a good one. Thank you. If you don't join before Christmas, dude, have a good Christmas. And we shall see you between Christmas and New Year if you're going to pop back in, dude. Yeah, have a good one. No worries, dude. No worries. But the things that we normally do on Christmas Eve, guys, we're not doing now. We do need to run to the supermarket to get the cheese board. And that's it. That's all we need to do today. Tomorrow, I have a feeling no stream tomorrow morning. We need to go and visit the youngsters in the family, so all the grandchildren. Yes, I know I don't look old enough to have grandchildren, but yes, I have 4. fuck you, Az. Not that fucking old. And you can shut the fuck up. Morning, boss. How's it? How you doing? uh, I am looking or can't wait for my freebie tomorrow dinner time. Yeah, we're going to brother's house for dinner tomorrow. He loves cooking, and we love eating his cooking, so you know it's a win-win. You look old enough to have shit faucets. Fuck off, prick. Morning, dude. How you doing? Um, Guys and girls, as the walk on there has suggested, the average Viking is in the house. And if you're not already, click on this link, go give him a follow, because, like, where the fuck have you been if you're not already following? You must have led a sheltered life, that's all I can say. The dude is absolutely brilliant. And the community him and Loopy have built is to die for. And if you want to be a part of that, exclamation soag in chat, that's exclamation SOAG, you must be over 18. And, you know, kind of an avid gamer. Maybe. Cannot do a pub run anymore where I'm used to be about 7 pubs now, down to 1. Yeah. A lot of places are like that, dude. A lot of places are like that. You know, if they've not been converted into kind of eating houses, they've kind of died a death. That started happening after they banned smoking from the pubs. Unfortunately. Big downturn once they did that. I bet they're regretting banning smoking from the pubs now, considering how much VAT revenue probably was being done by those pubs. Can't grow more, at least the one less left is on your doorstep. We used to be like that. In fact, we've got one just there, literally next door. And the house we lived before, down in another part of town, we used to be able to come out of the flat, down the stairs, and straight in the pub. I'd say COVID. Yeah, I mean, possible of both things. I think as maybe, you know, the smoking ban certainly killed some off, and like you say, COVID, where people couldn't go out, probably did the rest that were just about surviving after that. So yeah, maybe a toss up of the two. Like you. I mean, the one we got next door to us does do food, and apparently it's nice, but it's quite expensive. We've never been in there, in fact. But the one we used to live at used to do like steak and a beer Tuesday and fucking curry night and shit like that, and that was absolutely great. So you get a meal and a drink for less than a tenner. You know, even if you popped in just for that meal, it was kind of worth it. Like, shiny nights. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we used to go to. I mean, we don't anymore go there, but we used to go to Brewers Fair when they used to do different nights of stuff. So they used to do a curry night. Then, like on a different day of the week, they used to do barbecue night, where it was just kind of like burgers and hot dogs and this, that, and the other. It was really, really good. And of course, with Brewers Fair, you could get like a bottomless pit of drink, and you know, when I say bottomless pit of drink, you know, obviously not alcoholic. So you know, you get unlimited Coke and stuff like that. Coke and Fanta unlimited, and basically eat what you want as well for like 12 quid. So you came away from there either very full free food, or you would kind of, by the time you left, you wanted to go to the toilet to have a number one. Because you drink your weight in stuff. Uh, but yeah, we've had a very lucrative morning today. Not sure how much lucrative we're going to get before the change in the month, but yeah, we do have a grass field to do if we've got the time. Not sure. Well, what are we on, 8:30? Oh, we might get a chance to do it. Um, how many? How many? So we got that contract there to do. I maybe want to have a go at that. That's a contract. How many? Oh, we've got all these Deadwoods ones to do. I'm doing these really, really fast now because you'll like this, guys. Because we picked up this little booty down here. It is a mod, but it was in the sales. We picked up the Trek 600 for 300,000, and yes, it's worth 600,000. And it does those tree contracts rather fast, as long as you can find the trees, of course. And it also collects the wood chips in, and the wood chips are kind of making a lot of money at the minute, especially if you do 5 contracts like I'm doing at a time. So I do 5 contracts and I sell the wood chips, and I'm getting like anywhere between 35 to 70,000 in wood chips and selling the wood chips. But yeah, that's been worth getting. Not sure whether this is the right tractor to pull this. To be honest, I haven't tried to pull this cultivator with this tractor yet. I think it should be enough. It's a 400 horsepower tractor, so it should be enough. If not, I'll just get the beast out. Yeah, we're doing a rate. It's only a little under. Oh, what you mean? The cultivator digs? It's only a little digs in a little, just a little bit. Mine used to do a good Sunday lunch, but now they are getting a bit oldish. They tend to stop doing all the good stuff that like they used to. At least they still keep a happy hour. Yeah, geez. Vader is technically a 450. Aha, okay, cool. You don't like reversing with it, but hey, it's a thing. But absolutely loving the kind of manual labor when I'm doing sheep. Um, when I'm doing my sheep, like moving the wool bales around, and like getting the bales for a manual, manually put them over there with the telehandler. I can love it. Hate that cultivator with a passion. It's overpriced. Um, yeah, kind of, I suppose. As yeah, kind of. The other one that's the same width, I think, was about 40,000 more than this one. This was another well, brand new. This was another thingy sale one. This might have been a bad purchase. Look, I don't think that's my tractor that needs repairing. I think that's the cultivator. I've only used this a handful of times as well. It looks like it needs repairing already. This could have been a bad purchase as from the second-hand store. My first bad purchase. It was only like $3 to repair as well when I bought it. We're out of tea. Well, I don't drink tea, or very rarely. We're out of coffee. Can we make the turn? Yeah, it should go to Shinnis. Well, it's going to rain soon. Shit. Well, we can still plant in, I suppose. We can still get the lime and inferting done in the rain. Downside is we won't be able to do, probably won't be able to do that contract like we wanted. It's going to rain soon. Still get the grass done in the rain. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, okay. We'll get the grass done then. Just that harvesting contract I wouldn't mind doing. Probably won't be able to get that done in the rain. I mean, you can, but what would be the downside of the obviously harvesting it in the rain? You know, is there a yield deficit? Well, there probably is, I would imagine. Good morning, Merry Christmas, bro, and the same to you, dude. If we don't see you tomorrow, we'll be in chat tomorrow. I probably won't be in chat till later on tomorrow, unless it's a root crop. Yeah, it will be. It's sugar beet, but that can be done in the rain. Yeah. Root crops are great for that. Wait, never knew that. Yep, no yield loss in the rain. Okay, so we might get some sugar beet harvest done then. Probably around at some point tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be around till probably, I don't know, 8, 9 o'clock maybe, if I am at all. So the things we had planned for today, going around the family to the grandchildren and giving most of the presents out, now happening tomorrow morning before we go for dinner. And then when we go for dinner, we stay for tea and sugar and freaking cheese boards and finger food and the day of just eating. The downside is if the brother-in-law's kid has his VR out, I won't be able to play it. Well, I might be able to play it. I could probably just swing my wrist around for a saber beat. Fucking love that game. I think it's called saber beat. Basically, you've got a virtual reality, obviously. You've got two lightsabers, and you're trying to cut these boxes to music. In good game. Played it a couple of years ago at the family Boxing Day party, and one of the kids brought it around and he plugged it into the TV. And at first he put on Call of Duty, which was kind of fun. He said, "Did I want to go?" And I had to go, and it was kind of fun. Although I kept pressing the wrong button and dropping my gun, which meant I had to actually bend over and find it on the floor, which was fucking stupid because I couldn't find it. Beat Saber, that's it as, yeah. And then after a few shots and beers, I was saying, you know, have you got Saber Beat for it? And he went, well, I don't know, I just got it. And we looked for it and he didn't. But it was like £20 to buy. And I was like, ask your dad if you can buy it. It's a great little game. He said, yeah, okay. So he asked his dad, and his dad went, yeah. So we got it. And yeah, literally, I never came off of it. He was like, give it back. I was like, it's a good game, isn't it? Yeah, and basically never mingled with an adult for the rest of the night, although they kept feeding me alcohol, so, you know. I basically got pissed with my kind of nephew, playing Beat Saber. I was drinking all kinds of shit too. And seeing people who are good at it is, yes, I'm shit at it. Really am. I can hold my own on the easy levels. Oh, outbreak. And that's can't hear me now. Right. Let's go get the limer. Let's see how much is this going to cost to repair. Is either the tractor's under half or the cultivator's under half. Yeah, like Ash just said, I mean, I know he's not on an ad right now, but yeah, people that are really good at it, like back a few months ago when it used to be all over TikTok, and you used to see like loads of people doing that song, like orchestral song with it. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's the tractor that's fucked. Ooh. Oh, it's only 17 grand to repair. We'll repair that. But yeah, the cultivator was fine. Okay. It was the tractor that was fucked. Anyway, should be almost back by now. Welcome back. Yeah, people that are really good at Beat Saber is, yeah, like you say, as really mesmerizing. I was just saying, go back maybe 12 months or so ago when it almost first came out. It was all over TikTok with people that were really good at it. And yeah, it was a thing. Right, liming. Do we need to fill this thing at lime, or did I fill it back up the last time I used it? That's the question. It should be enough, 59%. We'll fill it up when we come back. Like I say, guys, I'll probably get the million when I harvest this massive field. Yeah. Not sure what's going on with this field. I think it's just got the wrong graphic on it, because if I walk through it, part of it says it's growing, part of it says it's not growing. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it. It's an AI field anyway, so I don't give a shit. What we'll do so we don't waste any is we'll just turn this on once it fucking detects. Oh. Detect. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. Assisted steering, yes. Really? Thought it was wider than that. Anyways, let's go. Oh no, it's only that wide. I know some of you are going to say you didn't even check the status of this field before you limed it. I don't remember liming it the last time I did it, which is why I'm liming it now. I really don't remember. I know you're going to say check the stats. I didn't really want to. I'd defer it anyways. Defer it would take me like 2 seconds to defer it. Have they at that bottom bell now? It was down to like 200 litres, so yeah, they have. The top one sort of like floating in midair. It'll fall down once I freaking go over there. It's fine. No, wrong line. Thank you. Have that line there. That's a better line. You want that line. So you put GPS on so you don't waste any, but then lime even if the field doesn't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Shall I check it just to see? We don't need that on. Yes, we mulched it. Needs lime. Fucking don't need it, you bastards. Needs fertilizer now. Ah, you got me, fucking wankers. Let's go put this away then. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'll tell you what, Tav, you missed it a minute ago. I was showing people my Santa Claus t-shirt and thought I fucking pulled my arm out of my socket. But that's what it felt like anyway when I tried to lift myself up. It really hurt. Let's just refill this while I'm here. Basically, it's like a disco neon Santa Claus. Wife got it for me. Okay. Yes, please. Oosh. Yeah, so where's me lights? There's me lights. Yeah, so here it is. My Disco Santa. I showed that a minute ago and somebody in chat went, is that Tav? You think I would have Tav dressed as Santa Claus on my t-shirt? I would, Cartwright. Alright, anyway. Let's fert it. I'll get rid of the white spots anyway. At this point, why even ask you? Right. Fert. I knew I filled one of them back up. It needs fur. I've just checked that it needs fur, so we're going to go fur it. And then we'll plant it. And then roll it. And that's field done. Thanks for the snow screwler. We're not going to get any in real life, though. Don't think so, anyway. Right. Will this automatically adjust to thingamajiggy width? Ooh, wider. Guys, link now in chat is to the soag stream team. Go check them all out, guys. There's 8 of us at the moment. But yeah, check us all out. You never know, you just might find your next favorite streamer. And you can also, guys, the link below is the link to the Discord. And in the Discord, guys, you can go to the, it says Son of a Glitch on the link. You can actually go and meet the team. So you can click on each person's profile as it was and go and meet the team. And it shows you their links and other good stuff. Wow, I'm actually doing that half of that of the line. You are my universe. Yeah, it got it. It got it. won't be much left to do after this in the headland. I don't know what happened to this field the last time, but just about where was it? Just about here, it said there was a freaking pile of weeds. And even though I brought the weeder down, put the weeder over it, put the herbicider over it, still said there was weeds there. I just didn't get it. Like a little triangle in the middle of the field. Kind of strange. You know, like just like this little like rectangle there. Even though I've been over with the herbicide and freaking weeded it and stuff, still said I had weeds there. Just didn't know what to do with it. Yield was still alright when I harvested. Right, just this little rectangle, and we'll go get the planter out, plant it, go get a roller, roll it, and then we're this field done. Boom. Yeah, so because we don't have to go see the grandchildren, guys, all I have to do is go to the supermarché and get cheese board. Get the cheese board. Normally what we do is we get a couple of kind of blue cheeses. Already got cheddar apparently. And I normally get myself some Edam. So I like Edam. Quite a medium kind of creamy cheese. Little rubbery though, but once you get used to it, it's nice. Really nice. So I've got not enough sheds for my equipment. Right, planter. Well, planter, seeder. Any one of them will do. We use this booty down here. Where are you? There you are. Wheat. We need to reload. So the goodness of this one is I can open it up without having to fucking unpack it. Right, pull forward a little bit. Douche. Beautiful. So yeah, I confess now, you know, I did pick the Bentner for the community farm, and yeah, just it was new to the game, but in preference, I do prefer this one, same width, and like I say, you can open and shut the seed doors without having to unfold it. I suppose one of the okay things with the Bentner is you can unfold it, open up the grain door, and then fold it back up again so that it is easier to reload. Morning, Chucky. How you doing, lady? She's in a tree. Oh, not letting me. There we go. So all we got to do this fill in a minute is just roll it. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, went to watch a bit of TV in bed last night at 8 p.m. and I'm here now. Well, if your body didn't need it, Chucky, it wouldn't have you know you wouldn't have done it. It wouldn't have happened. So you know, it must have needed it. Thanks, car. Here's mate. I know I was kind of back right in front of him, but you know. Cool. GPS fell off itself. See that? First time in so long you were asleep by 10. Well, I went to bed tired and then watched a film. The whole film. So I went to bed expecting to go to sleep straight away and was still awake at 12:30. And the dog woke me up at 5:30. The dog woke me up in its normal, lovable, nice way of jumping on my face and then licking me all over the face. Stupid little fucker. What I'll do, guys, is I'll have the AI roll this field, and I'll get the stuff out for the grass field. Oh, hello. The automated go round there, miss the edge. There we go, now we've done it, now we've got it done. Yeah, I get woken up like that every single morning. Sometimes he leaves me asleep till about 7 o'clock if I'm lucky. Yeah. This morning, rather unlucky. 5:30. And the wife gets it worse than I do. When she thinks the wife's awake, she smothers her face. Just say, "Are you awake? Fucking am now, you nearly killed me, you prick." I was supposed to be doing some wrapping last night, so I have that to do today. I'm sure Cage got it done for you, didn't he? Maybe not. Nope. So, guys, coming in the new year, because this will be finished by the new year, so coming in the new year will be a Zero to Hero on steroids. I am not fucking joking. Literally, this thing is going to be so hard to even start earning money. It's going to be fucking unreal. So, yesterday, Cavalier Roy sent me Riverview and said, "Here's an idea, do this if you want to." And I was like, okay, let's have a look. And yeah, he sent me Riverview and he sent me his rules and said, would I like to have a go at it? And I was like, thank you very much for even thinking of me for starters. I said, but yes, I'd love to have a bosh at it and, you know, see how I go. Because I can do stuff manually. It does take me a little bit longer, but I can do stuff manually. I'm not a complete dork on this game. Although some people might think I am, but hey. Yeah, I can do stuff manually. I just need to ask a question or two about certain items. Because he says no auto bailers. And what I want to know is, Pav, you may know this because you've asked him questions about this. So when he says no auto bailers, does he mean that I can't use where's the baler trailers? The fuck's the baler trailers? Does it mean I can't use this one? Or this one? Not even in game, so not this one and not this one either. Okay, yeah, no worries. This means we're manually, totally manually loading. If it's an auto trailer, then no. Okay, yeah, no worries. I can manually load it, it's fine. Just take me a little bit longer. That's going to be a bit of a shit for my slaughter process. Because it means to even do grass, I'm going to have to use a front loader. I'm going to have to rethink what I want to do as a start then. I had it all planned out. I had a tractor in mind. I had a baler, a tedder, a trailer that could do all sorts. a chainsaw for if I wanted to do wood. I had it all planned out. I'm gonna have to rethink it a little bit now. Okay, that answers that question. Thank you. So we're manually bailing and manually loading everything. I think that's the only thing that I wanted to know really about it. But yeah, that's going to be starting in the new year on Riverview. So my plans was because you're 1 million in debt, you have to pay 5,000 back per month. I was going to do 7-day weeks at the ×5 requirement because he says a minimum of 4-day week or 5-day week. I'm going to do 7-day week, I think. And yeah, my plan was to start with, or to buy a chainsaw, to rent a tractor, to buy a trailer. Obviously, we'll have to wait and see what's in the sales, because obviously this will be some stuff in the sales straight away. Yeah, baler, tedder, windrow, and I had just enough to buy one of those trailers. But I suppose, because I don't have to buy one of them trailers, I should have enough. Oh, I wonder whether that fucking thing has a front loader on it. That could be a thing. It might not have a front load thing on it, and I'd have to like buy a front loader in a baling fork. But, oh yeah, I'm already thinking, guys, and it's got me stumped already of how to start. Because the thing is, you're 1 million in debt. You start with 100,000 in your pocket. You've got no land, and you're not allowed to borrow stuff for contracts. And anything that you do lease, you have to keep for a year. And if you keep it for so long, it does, unless you're earning the money for it, they do get expensive. So long-term leasing has to be well thought out, which is probably why, first item I'm going to lease will be a tractor to move around in. Okay, so yeah, I might have to go back to plan A. So plan A was, I don't know what you guys think about this. Plan A was, instead of leasing a tractor, I was going to lease the Merlot telehandler and then buy the front fork. I'd have to earn a bit more a month, but think it's possible. The reason why the Merlot guy's telehandler is because it's got a PTO. So, and it's 175 horsepower. And I think with the baler that I'm looking at and the trailer that I'm looking at, it will easily be able to pull it, of course, unless I load it a bit too much with the stuff. But yeah. I'm going to have to rethink it. I had it all worked out. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Well, not really, but, it just does mean that you're going to need a front load or a telehandler straight away if you're doing bales. And the passive income is definitely going to be wood. Which means, I'm going to have to take my time in doing the deadwood contract. I don't know why it says go down that way. I think this way's still the easiest way to fucking do it. I mean, it may not be, but we'll do it that way in a minute. You're gonna go, why are you doing the lines if you're not going to fucking use them? Oh, yeah, I still haven't done the freaking cross line on this one. Quickly do that. Hmm. Still think I'm using the same trailer, definitely. Um, I'm going to use probably the. I don't know. I think it's kind. Oh, if they change direction. I'm going to use this single axle trailer that can transform between flatbed and sideboard because it's not very dear. And once you've done the first transformation, which I think costs you about 1,000, um, yeah. But if I'm doing bales straight away, then although I don't think there's no bale transport. I haven't seen any either. Anyway, God, this is blowing my mind just thinking about how to start. But once you start and get into the groove, I suppose it'll all take shape. So not so big of a thing. Well, we just need to come back and roll this afterwards. I've said that before, haven't I? But that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. That'll impress my crotch. It's a good baler. This is good baler. It's a good feeder. Good little seeder. This is. I mean, to be honest, a lot of the this Kungen horse stuff, I kind of like it. Um, I mean, that one on Somerset, which has put me onto the. I think that was the horse like seeder thing, wasn't it, with the front seed bin. That was absolutely great to use and perfect for Somerset Farms um, because it kept a small profile with the tractor, so you could get through the lanes really, really easy. Um, yeah, great little bit kit to use. I think it acted like was it a roller as well? So if you didn't have your seed bin on, you could use it as a roller. Oh, right. Yeah, turn it on and putting it down, Matt. No, turn it on, you dickhead. Chris, good morning. How you doing, lady? Farm Boy Q, how are you? Stuart, he really needs to learn well, I say maybe have one earbud out of his ears or something. Yeah, if you're in VC last night, you'll know. If you didn't, then you won't know. But yeah, why? When you were shouting at him for tea. No. Okay. Um. Oh, did somebody ask you to take the straps off? Yeah? And then obviously they told you to turn around. Yeah, guys, there's a shout out for Farmer Q. And yeah, if you, I don't know where you're going, boo. And yeah, that's the sort of shit that you can make him do when you go over there and press his buttons. Brain manager, Merry Christmas, dude. How you doing? He doesn't listen to you? Okay. Do you know something? He'd learn to listen to you if you didn't bring him up his tea. He'd soon learn how to listen to you. You know, if he suddenly started feeling hungry last night and then all of a sudden he comes shouts at you, "Where's me tea?" And you go, "Well, I shouted 3 times, you didn't fucking answer, so I'll let you go. See you bye." Right, roll it and feel done. Just like, that's true, I'll fucking try that. Just don't try it and go, Matt told me to do that. He'll probably be in a minute and go and shout at me and go, "Matt, stop giving her ideas." Right, after this, guys, he's shaking his head already. Well, after this, guys, we're gonna get the root crop harvester out and just start on this field, and we'll go back to him every so often while we do the grass field over there. What are you two doing? What the fuck's going on here? Boys, hello. You're right in the middle of the road. We give him a hand. Give him a hand, shall we? Oh, missed them. Never mind. Oh, they're inside each other. Oh, that's not good. Maybe they'll stop mating each other when we come back. Yeah, so we got this field to our right. We're going to put the harvester on auto drive. Auto harvest. And we're just going to pick it up when it's freaking done. Well, not done, but when he's full. And we're going to go do the grass harvest of our own field. Which, again, guys, will not be able. This will not able to be done when we do the hard mode 0 to hero, because that's part of the rules. You have to do everything yourself. I'm right. I'm off to veg prep. Yeah, I don't know whether we're veg prepping today either. The wife says no. We normally go to the brother's house because we have dinner there tomorrow, and we normally help him prep the veg. Just go up and like have a giggle and shit, and listen to a bit of music, maybe watch a bit of telly, and just prep veg. But yeah. Yeah, have a good day, Chris. You have a good day, lady. Like I say, guys, I might be on tomorrow. I may not be on tomorrow. It depends how early a start the wife wants to do. We may be to get on and do a little bit tomorrow. If we do get on tomorrow, we should probably do a little bit of trucking, get a couple of miles down for just a Christmas to say hello to everybody that's willing to maybe come and have a look and stuff. But yeah, but probably there will be no stream tomorrow, I'm guessing. Boxing Day, we don't start doing stuff till the afternoon, so there'll be a stream on Boxing Day. When I say there'll be a stream on Boxing Day, if Minutes live, there probably won't be, to be honest. Unless we go at the same time. something that I don't like normally doing is going over one of the community members' streams, or now that I'm in the stream team and minutes in the stream team, I don't like going over his stream, but I suppose if I have to, just as one time I have to, you know what I mean? Because if we start enjoying ourselves, we might not be back home until like midnight and gone. I mean, I won't be drinking, but Boxing Day's normally piss up day, but because of medication, I won't be drinking. Yeah, I know, mate, it can't be helped, but, you know, it's just me, I don't like doing it. I mean, with a passion, I don't like streaming over other community members' streams. It's just me. It's just where I am. We need to wash this roller when we get back. Let me hold my shoulder a minute. Oh. I get it, but there are so many of us streaming that you don't. That if you don't, you never stream. Yes, that's also true. But to be honest, you know, it's kind of why, you know, I used to go first thing in the morning, but then when kind of Minute joined the community, and he had to work, it was kind of, you know, you crack on, mate. Do you. Wonder what the man's got for me for Christmas today. Tomorrow. The wife will say I've already had it. I've already had my Christmas present. It'll be something. To be honest, I think our Christmas present to each other this year was the upfront payment for the uprated car. I mean, yeah, that thing's a fucking amazing. If you're a collector of streamers merch, guys, my merch store is totally non-profit. I don't make a damn thing out of it, but it's there. Really, I put it on non-profit. I don't make a thing. Unfortunately, the Son of a Glitch logo isn't on there because they don't like it. They think it's offensive. Although, if you add it, or if you have the Son of a Glitch logo yourself and you add it on as an added extra, they will allow it for printing, which I think is kind of weird. Which is how I got the Son of a Glitch logo on my hat. I added it as an extra. I know, right? Weird.com /////. There. My centering kind of spring effect on my DD wheel is kind of strong for this game. So if I still got the wheel turned and I put the auto drive on, if it springs back, it comes off of auto drive. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Let auto drive on, let it go. Oh, it didn't do it that time. But yeah, if I've got it fully turned, it'll go, oh, and fucking auto drive off again. Anyway, guys, how are we all doing today? If you haven't said how you're doing today, say it now. Come on, let's know. We're a community. Who cares? Sorry, stepped away for a second. Wife called. Hope you're well. No worries, dude. You missed your shout out and everything then. See, you're not as needy as Tav says you are. I'll get a bollocking for that one later. I know I am. Don't know what that is. Opposite. Is that sugar cane opposite? Right. Last one for this one. And like I say, I'm going to take this back, wash the roller, and then we'll set the harvester up doing that sugar beet, and I'll go do my grass fill, which is just that one, just over there. You can see my tractor over there. It's just the one to the right. There's a little tiny grass field. Well, a little tiny grass field. I'll probably get about, ooh, after I do everything, probably about 6 or 8 bales of hay. We might actually sell a few bales of hay, and the reason why we might sell a few bales of hay is because we've got another 3 fields to harvest probably next month, and the sheep are already been fed for this. Not just this month. They eat very little. I don't know if anybody's noticed this. If you're feeding them hay, they don't seem to eat very much. Obviously, they might be eating from the meadow, but they definitely don't seem to be eating very much. I stack the hay up there, and if it goes, it goes. If it don't, then it'll stay there until it is gone, and then when it goes, I'll just whack another one there until they want to eat it. You know, or at least if I see the bale there, I don't need to worry about them. Kind of makes sense what I'm doing. And if it don't make sense, it makes sense to me. And I'm waffling, and I'm waffling, but uh, yeah, I'm not that needy, but thank you. Beautiful, clean. Okay, we'll just park this up back where I found it. Why? Because, like I say, I've ran out of sheds. Where did I find it? This side, wasn't it? Although there is a spot there I could put it in. Can we put it in there? Let's put it in there. Let's put it in there. And then we'll get the root harvester out, which means we're going to need to get a tractor and trailer out. Tractor and trailer deck. Let's take the harvest. How long have I got to do this harvest? What is it? Field 2, isn't it? Harvest field. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, what a bastard. I was hoping to do that. Oh, never mind. Not there to be done, is it? I thought it was ready. Oh, field 5. When did I do that? I just did that last night. Yeah, remove foliage, which means it's ready. I don't know. If it's not there, there's no point in hitching up and doing it. Oh, well, let's do the grass. Let's do the grass field. Oh, well, let's kind of pay to that sort of shit. But yeah, let's go and do grass instead. Well, I say grass. We're going to do hay, but hay, hay. Yeah. So Mac Don with the mower on the front. Hey. And might have like actually get out the shed, Matt, before turning. Good one. This really has been a well worthwhile purchase. Really has. Yeah, probably without it, we wouldn't have got the 12 bells of straw on that other field this morning. We wouldn't have got 14,000 on that field, just like the light green one, just to the right, just above this other one here. We got 12 grand extra off of that field to keep for ourselves. The last time we did a contract with that. Figuratively speaking, obviously. Right, so that's all sorted there. And this is the field that we're doing. We're also doing the extra bit for the first time. So some of you guys may remember last time we were doing this, we've misplanted the top of this fucking field. And yeah, I decided just to replant the fucking whole lot, to be fair. So we're just going to freehand the outside. And then maybe what we'll do before we TED it is we'll windrow the outside in a bit. And then we'll get in with the TED and just go slowly over it. That first row is going to need probably double, triple fucking goes over. I don't know whether it's going to be easier to see inside. Yeah, kind of is a little bit. It looks like I'm concentrating a lot. That's because I am. There's also a stump up here that I'd need to cut down. Yeah, right in the middle of those bushes. Fucking annoying bastard. I need to bring the stump, that wood thing that I bought, the Trex over and fucking get rid of it. I overshot then, look. Should be alright though. We'll be able to get that back in with the windrow. Now way off the fucking line there. See, how's this song allowed? Surely this song is suggestive, which kind of isn't allowed. I give up trying to fucking guess what the rules are. I really do. I just do my thing and keep my fucking nose out of everything. Although I kind of stuck my nose right in it the other day when I kind of, you know, asked Cool Kid why we're having a Christmas trot after Christmas. And he kind of gave me a really shitty answer. Well, when I say it was really shitty, it was full of attitude. But basically what he told me was, it's still Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, if you go by the 12 days of Christmas, but normally a lot of people's Christmas charts are formed before the day that is Christmas itself. It's absolutely ridiculous. I know. But yeah, apparently next week's chart is the Christmas chart after Christmas is done and gone. Because I said my answer to him was, surely you're not giving the Christmas songs a chance to be the thing, and he reckons they'll still be played. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I did say I wasn't going to do any shows between now and New Year, but if I have time, then obviously I'll do a show or two. But I can't guarantee. Well, I said maybe next show I'll do is New Year. Day after Boxing Day, I'll probably have time to do a show. During the day, there's hardly anybody in yet to do a show. During the day, they all start from about after Christmas. They all start about 6, 7 o'clock. It's almost like they've gone, we don't want to do mornings. Well, surely we should be finding somebody that wants to do a few mornings. Can't just rely on me all the time. Me and Luke, and maybe Chris every so often, and Phil every so often. So guys, yeah, we'll come along with the windrow in a minute and just push this grass back in on the field before we ted it. We may need to go over a couple of times though. I think we'll do one more absolute headland, and then we'll just do ups and downs. Should better make the turns without too much of a hassle then. Did I just miss a bit? Or is that just the shade of the frickin' tree? I think this is just the shade of the tree. I think we're good. Because we definitely came off of the field here. Which is why it's such a funny shade. Yeah, I think Tav said it best the other day when he was half kind of moaning when Cook had said the Christmas chart was going to be next week. You know, Radio 1 has already done their Christmas chart. The official charts have already named the official Christmas #1 as Wham again. Fuck knows why Wham is. I mean, Last Christmas is #1. What a shit Christmas song that is. When I say it's a shit Christmas song, it's not. I lie. It's not shit Christmas song, but it's slow and sad. You know, it's all about heartache. Well, I say heartache. It's all about. It's all about heartache. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and all you did was fuck off, basically. You know, it's. Like I say, I've said it on the radio. You know, my thing at Christmas is, you know, it's in the name of Christmas. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. You know, so that's the kind of songs you want to be #1. A happy, jolly freaking song. You know, so when it comes to #1 and comes on, you can sort of boogie to it and go, yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, da 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 da. You know, even if it's fucking Wizard, I wish it could be Christmas every day. You know, you don't, because then the Christmas thing would be gone. You know, if it was Christmas every day. Jesus, you imagine how expensive that would be? It's Christmas today. Yeah, don't forget it'll be Christmas again tomorrow. Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. Yeah, see you later then. That'd be boring, wouldn't it? Christmas every day. Would kind of lose its appeal. Christmas is good as it is, once a year. I mean, it'd be good if it was less commercialized, but I suppose Christmas as a thing will always be a commercialized thing because obviously people, it's the one time of the year where people are almost guaranteed to make fucking money through sales and stuff. Easter's become ridiculous for that as well. I mean, Halloween always has been, although we don't quite celebrate it the same way it's supposed to be celebrated, but there you go. That's where I'm going to be able to see the start of this line. Yeah, just about. I know you're going to say you could have gone internal. Probably right, I could have gone internal. Didn't want to go internal. Yeah. So the windrow that I have is it's a mod. It's not an overpowered mod by any mean stretch of the imagination, but what it does do, it gives you the opportunity of switching between an end row swath on either side or a mid swath. Yeah, a mid swath. So yeah, it gives you the opportunity of doing either or. Hi, Merry Christmas Eve, my lady. How you doing? Everything done? Or all your planning and stuff done? Or you still got stuff to do? There's a lot of grass on this little field. A lot, mind you, it's on its I think it's on its second growth stage. That's why there's a lot of it. Yeah, I think it's on the second growth stage for being able to cut. It's already gone a season where I could have cut it and didn't. So it's actually grown a little bit more. So there's quite a lot of grass on here, which is beautiful. What we'll do is actually we'll see how many bales in the shed we actually have, because I'm sure we have enough. So probably we'll sell these. We'll make them into hay and then sell them. Not sure who to sell them with. Probably the animal dealer, the thought. I'm okay, thanks. Think I'm pretty much there. Though I need to nip to the pharmacy, as doctors rang yesterday to say daughter needs to have a course of antibiotics. Oh, that's a shit. That's shit. Antibiotics for Christmas. She's of drinking age. That's going to be rough. That's no alcohol. Yay. Not saying that she's that old, obviously. She's 3. Okay, yeah, take it all back. But to be fair, back in the day, at Christmas was the only day I could have and I do mean a, drink. Whether it be a glass of wine with dinner or whatever. Christmas is the only day I could have an alcoholic drink. Let's jump in this one that's facing the right way. Oh yeah, this is another thing I picked up from the sales. This is a weeder. One of the bigger ones. I don't know whether to get rid of my small weeder though, because I think this one only does small weeds, and my small weeder does small and medium weeds. So I don't know whether to get rid of this one. I get rid of the small one. Because my small one's in there with the hoe. Ho ho ho. No. let's just... I totally missed then. There we go. Right. So let's windrow the access back into the field, and then we'll get the tether over and head it. Like I say, this is a mod. This windrow. It does either end and the center. Not all, obviously, not all at the same time. You pick which one you want to do. Which I'm going to just get on my Stream Deck page so that I can just, when I get there and unfold it, I can just press the button and it comes out the one end that I want it to. Yes. And for those of you on an ad break, and those of you not on ad break, the ad break ends in 40 seconds. Right. We want it to come out that end. Turn it on, lower it down, and away we go. Alright, so I'm just pushing this into the field. That's all I'm doing. It's just pushing this into the field. So when I TED it in a minute, it'll all stay in the field, and then we'll row it up properly. We are making hay, not grass. Missed a bit there. Missed a bit there too. Yeah, we did. Just a little bit. We're not quite wide enough. Oh, we might be missing bits. We might not be missing bits. Right, watch this fucking stump now, Matt. Right, we'll stop there. Whoop. It's Fat Nuts. Hi, Fat Nuts. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I've stopped enjoying your walking, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. Not bad, not bad. He says not bad. Trust you? Yeah. Right, let's come at this from a different angle. That didn't quite work, did it? What I wanted to do. Will you fuck off? Stop fucking about so fucking hard. That'll do. Push that in a little bit more. I know I'm faffing about here a little bit, guys, but it'll become apparent. One more little push in. No, not like that, dappy twat. Right, there we go. There we go. Now lift it up. There we go. That's it'll go back a little bit in a minute. You know, windrow. But yeah. There we go. Right. This is actually off the field here. This row here is actually off the field, so, but it'll be alright. That's this one. As long as I can get it back on the field, because this is obviously the long bit. So we're just pushing this back into the field, guys, and then we're gonna get the tether down, and we might have to go over a few bits a couple of times, but you know, it'll be a thing. I think that fucked off just on its own then. Come on, hard round. There we go. There. Yeah, that'll do. That won't be much of a hassle. Oh, don't want to bring it over this way too far. Right then, we got a little bit off the fucking beaten track there, so let's try and push it in. This might take me a couple of goes. Yeah, it's going to take me just 2 goes at it, I think. Push. Come on. I'm running a fuck tire. There we go. Douche, done. Right, okay. So, right, we'll just leave that here. We'll change it to center swath, though. And we'll just unfold. We'll just take that off. No, we're... Darn it. Darn it. Okay, we'll move it across the... Move it over here. Okay, right. Let's go get the tether. Like I say, we might have to go over this a couple of times, but whoa. How many bows have we actually got in there? Hold the line. How many bows have we got in here? 30. So we got enough. We got enough for a little while. Right, let's just run down here and make this bow fall on the floor. Don't know whether it makes a difference or not, but get close to it. It should fall down. Hello, yeah, push done. And that one's got that one over there, so we don't need to check on that. Right, okay, good. We don't need any more, so we can sell these, which is what my plan was in the beginning, to sell these. And then, yeah, it'll be look for a contract. Right, everybody need to get going. So if I don't speak to you before tomorrow, have a fantastic day. Stay safe. And you too, Chucky. Give Cage a big sloppy kiss from me. Although, you know, I'm man to man. Probably not. Give him a slap instead. Yeah, you know. You two have a good day, guys. Right, what am I here for? That's what I'm here for. Yeah, so this tether may not dry this at first pass. Apparently, it's because of its flex. That's what the professionals tell me. When I say professionals, people like Cavalier Roy, Az, and a few other guys. Because of the how much it flexes, it doesn't quite stay rigid enough to get down into how deep the rows are. Once again, guys, there's the Twitch link and the Discord link for the soag community. The first one is the Son of a Glitch link to the stream team Son of a Glitches. There's 8 of us at the moment. Go check us all out. Go through us, give us a follow, and that will tell you when we're next live, and then you can decide whether you actually want to stay followed or not. We don't make you. We don't tie your hands and we go, you have to do this. No, we don't do that. Well, yeah, we could if you want us to, I suppose. But you never know, you just might find your next favourite streamer. Right, okay, so this should kick it back just a little bit, but not that much. The fuck's all the banging? Okay, the wife's awake. Don't want to say awake, she's up and about. Right, let's see if we can get this done the first pass, shall we? I'm going to go steady. Alright. So you're going to go, that's a bit too slow, Matt. Well, I need to get this through the thing, and if I can get it done slightly slower and get it all done, then yeah, it's good. If I can't get it all done in one pass, then obviously it's not good. I suppose what we could do is just look around and check. It looks pretty good at the moment, so we'll keep the same speed at the moment, so we don't have to do one pass. what we really want to do is just, I think we'll just go straight at this, lift up, do my turn and come back, I think. And it should put it back to where it was, I think. I'm doing a lot of thinking, and I know. Spin around. No, okay. Yeah, spin around now. Yeah, that's actually covering that quite nicely, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing quite good speed there, I think. Right. Down. Doing a good speed to cover this. So we'll just hold it. At some point when we're passing, we do have to come back with the stumper. Get that with us. Right, have a good one. Hope you enjoy the day. I'll catch up with you at some point. Yeah, Squilly, have a good one. And yeah, say hi to the other app from us. You heard? Hey, Mrs. Squealer, Merry Christmas. Have a good one, and slap the old man over the head for me.
Not you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All I want for Christmas.
Ouch. She probably actually did that as well, guys. She said, with pleasure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, mine would do it with a drop of a hat too. Slap me, that is. Right, I think we got great coverage actually for putting it in the hay. I can't see any missed bits, so I think we're good. I think we're really, really good. This will probably be the telltale one now, but we'll still stick to like 7 or 8. Yeah. But we're getting really good coverage. So yeah, because it's the MacDon header, MacDon grass cutter, and it gives you extra yield. I think that's the problem with when you TED it, is it just creates. We were saying this earlier when we were doing the straw. There's the because it makes really thick rows. Some of the standard equipment in game just don't like it. I mean, really don't like it. For being able to row, head, pick it up with the baler, just say, and other such really simple stuff. And that's because, like I say, it's creating so much there that the standard stuff's going, oh, I can't cope with that, dude. Fuck off. And fair play on it, it's doing its best. If we go along at our normal speed trying to do it, it's just not being able to do it, what we on? 10 to 10 5 to 10. We'll probably get this grass field done, guys, and then we'll call it a day. I think we've had a really good productive day today, really have. I mean, to show you how good a productive day I've had today on this, I started today at 36,000. Yeah, right, 36,000 starting the day off. That's a freaking awesome day. 304,000 so far, and I'm going to sell this after it's done. I'm just going to put this over the other side while I roll this, and then we'll take one of the bits back when I go get the baler. We'll do round bales with it as well. Cannot detach while you're driving. Yes, I can. I can do what the fuck I want. Right, onto the windrow again. Yeah, we'll do round bows, 9,000 litres a bell. Right, let's turn this shit on. Get them on the ground. Oh, let's go. I prefer the center row ones. I really do. I cannot get used to just putting it one side. Well, I can get used to it. It's just I find that I don't know. I offset it a little too much, and I push the row back again. You know, so you push this way, and when I do the row coming back, I push it back the other way a little bit, just so that I sort of get the row into one row. I don't know whether that's making sense or not, but you know, that's kind of what I do. Oh, this is the album version. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do. You know, I push it in and then I push it back out again just to make sure it's all in one complete row, instead of having like a row and then a half a row beside it. To be honest, that's the way maybe you're supposed to do it. I don't know. Like I say, I've never really used them kind of rows extensively to know that's the way. But that's the way how it works for me, anyways. So to show you what I'm on about, I'll show you with the next line. So let's move it to push it. I'll push it right. Crofty, how you doing, lady? I really should get you walking. Really should. I will do after Christmas. You'll have an auto walk on. Right. So let's show you what I'm on about. So as you can see, we're not quite pushing all of it one side. Let's go back a bit. There we go. That's better. So we're pushing it all one side, but when I come back, I sort of overlap the kind of half of swath that I've just done, so that it pushes it back over and creates a kind of bigger swath, if you will. But it's the only way I know, really, to make a proper kind of swath there, is to overlap. Right, this is going to be a bit of a trick. Get it online with that tree in the way. Come on, swing it round, swing it round, swing it round, swing it round, swing it. Right, I think it's good enough. That'll do. That's good enough. Whoa! Did I go a bit too much? That'll do, anyways. Right, let's get it down. Right, let's go. There we go. I've missed the swap a bit, but I've got it back. There you go. That's there. So as you can see, I've overlapped slightly, and that's kind of the way I do it. I'm not sure if that's the way it's supposed to be done when you do one-sided swaths, but yeah, it's the kind of the way I do it. I sort of overlap slightly and just make a slightly bigger swath to what I would have had. I'm guessing nobody's around to give you a shout out, Crofty. And funny how your kind of song comes on. Everybody else's walk-on's got you. But that was just an advert. Crofty, there you go. Good. Nay! Anyway, let's go back to centre swath. Oh, I like it. It's Christmas Eve. Everyone's starting to get busy. Dependent. We're not busy. I mean, we do have to go out in a minute and get some cheese for the cheese board. But yeah, other than that, we're not busy. I mean, tomorrow will be slightly busier. To be honest, we thought we were going to be busy, and then sort of like the kids rang up and said, "Oh, we're kind of busy today. Can you do present bringing tomorrow for the grandkids?" We're like, "Oh, okay, no worries. This means tomorrow's going to be busy." So literally, we've got to pop out for like 20 minutes today. And that's it. Just quickly pop down to Sainsbury's and get some cheese, and we're done. It's quite funny. My brother who's cooking, or the wife's brother that's cooking tomorrow, he likes very crumbly mince pies, and I like the cheap freaking Mr. Kipling's shortcake ones, shortbread ones. And he always gets me something special because he knows I don't do the very crumbly pastry ones. I don't know what it is. I just don't like them. I think it's the pastry. I think it's the pastry I don't like. Don't like crumbly pastry. Ooh, let me push it over just a tad. There we go. Done. Well, we're not done, but we've still got that little bit on the other side. Good food is always welcome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, and he's a good cracking cook as well. I mean, literally, when we went camping a few years back, and I only just sold the camping equipment that we had, but when we went camping with him a few years back, literally he glamps. Even though, obviously, me and him, we had tents. But yeah, he glamps in his tent. He takes everything. And literally, he was making a proper dinner. Sounds like a person you love. He's a good guy. He really is a good guy. And it's quite funny. Me and him actually get on quite well, and we're actually kind of like busy mates. Sounds strange, you know, since I married a sister. Right. Anyway, there's the swaths all done. So all we have to do now is go get the mower. No, not the mower. Sorry, we've done the mowing, Matt. We've done the mowing. We don't need to get the mower. Fucking keep your head out in the game. We need to get the baler. We need to get the baler, and yeah, bale it up and sell it. What's my favourite food? Ooh. My favourite food is stuff that I can eat. um, no, if there was like, if you say a favourite food, favourite everyday food, or favourite food. So you're not picky in any way. Well, I am. There's stuff I don't like. Um, you know, but everyday food. Um, chips. Fucking love chips. Um, we go for about 3 or 4 bags of frozen chips a week, and that's because of me. Favorite food. I don't know. That's a hard one. That really is a hard one. It's a toss up between like lasagna, spagbo, um, yeah, that kind of thing. Bacon, nah, it's a comfort food. Bacon's nice when you have it, but yeah, it's not a favorite food. Bacon's always good no matter when it is, you know. Bacon's one of them things where you sort of go, shall we have bacon today? And before you even think about, you know, shall we really have bacon today? You're already cooking it. Lasagna with a bit of spice in it? Nah. When I used to help my sister make it. She used to do a really nice lasagna, but she used to do it and makes the sauce in like a weird way. I say in a weird way. Some people might do it this way. Some people might not do it this way. But basically, she used to almost like do a bolognese sauce and then put it in the layers. Pizza. Not too much spice, but just enough. Yeah, so yeah, you kind of know it's there, but not enough to actually blow your head off in any kind of shape or form. Yeah, I get you. To be honest, that's kind of, I know this is going to seem a bit weird now. That's kind of the same way I like my chili. So I like it with a tiny, tiny bit of spice, but not a lot. You're going to stop. The wife will put a fucking shitload of fucking pepper and fucking cayenne salt, cayenne pepper and fucking hot chili sauce and shitload afterwards. But, you know, as long as she does mine fucking it just at a tiny, tiny bit of kick in it, I'm good with chili. Because I'm a pussy when it comes to spice. I mean, literally, she ate a curry the other day. We kind of get a lot of ready meals in because it saves us money to cheap ready meals. And she had a chicken curry the other day, and I ate the same one last night. And after I got like 3/4 way through, I was like, "This is fucking spicy as fuck." She was like, "Don't be a fucking pussy, you prick." I was like, "You didn't think it was very spicy?" She was like, "No, not at all." I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." But then again, we're the same with like curries in general. I mean, we go to the local Chinese and she thinks that's really, really spicy, and I don't. Whereas if we have an Indian curry, she'll have fucking really spicy one, and I'll be like korma, tikka masala, something that's not spicy at all, almost, and thinking it's spicy. Uh, so after we do this field, guys, we'll just check the stats on it. It may need linemen, may not need linemen, but like I said, we'll just check. No harm in checking. Like we should have done with the last fucking field, we didn't. Yes, I did just go around that tree. These are 9,000 litre bows, guys. 9,000 litre bows. And as you can see, I haven't stopped. Why? Because this is a mod. But it's a mod that's in real life, so it's, you know, it's not a mod. You know, there's actually balers around that do this. Yeah, some of the spices are really strong. Yeah, like I say, she'll have like she'll have a really spicy Indian curry, and I'm like, fuck that, man, fuck that. I'll just stick to like a tikka masala or a korma. That's my strength when it comes to Indian food, when it comes to Indian spices. Whereas she'll be like madras and all that kind of crazy fucking spicy. Or like Sainsbury did a little while back, did a cheap pizza which was like spicy chicken or something. That was like, well, they reckon it was only like 2 fucking chilies and it won. It was fucking like 10 chilies to me. It fucking blew your head off. Well, to me. Right. We need to find a place to sell this in a minute. After we take this back, we'll take the tether back, because we need to get some other goodness out to reset the field. Don't know what we're going to need yet, but I normally if it needs everything, it's fur, it's lime fur and grass rolling. What time are we on? Yeah, we'll reset this field, guys, then we'll call it a day, shall we? I've been on since like 6:30. We're currently on stream time of 3 hours 46 for length. But we've been on a while. Alright, let's take this back to the farm. We'll come back for the windrow then. We'll get the little boy on it. Little boy on it. We'll get the little tractor on it and pick them all up. We'll have to find somewhere to sell them. Then yeah, after we've done all that, that should be good. We'll call it a day then. It looks like we're not going to get to fucking do that field. That field is fucking on remove foliage, which with sugar beet field means it's ready for harvest, but the harvest isn't there to fucking accept. So, I'm really upset with that. That would have made like 50,000, 60,000 over the top doing that. Really would have done. Because what I found out with with 25, although some of the contracts don't allow you to complete, the harvesting ones do because of the delivery element of them. Why didn't you straighten up then? That's that. Right. It will tell me already what it needs, so let's just find out what it needs, and then we'll bring that over and then take the other back. So, been harvested. So, do you need lime or anything? So, needs lime. So no, it doesn't need lime, so it just needs fur. Okay, we can do that. So we'll take the fur over. We'll fur and grass row fur, which, yeah, it will seem a bit stupid, but, you know. What's fucking over there, you dick slash? Because some people are going to go, you can just grass fur it. I know, I can just grass fur it. Grass row fur it. So we'll take this over, we'll bring the windrow back, then we'll pick up all the bales and sell them. We might need to do 2, possibly 3 trips. You know what? 2 through 3 trips? Yeah, the grey trailer that I've got at that farm only takes 6 of these bales. I'm not sure how many this yellow one takes. It could take 8. But yeah, as we found out with the square bales, it only wants to take 2 kind of rows, 2 in height. So if it's the same with this one, and guys, this has been made, well, I suppose for you guys, it's been made to look really easy today. Why? Because I'm using a combination of the Icon City buttons linked now in chat and the Thrustmaster Farm Stick. Literally, I reached for the keyboard like once in all the 4 hours. Literally everything's button or joystick is fucking fabulous. Or steering wheel, obviously. But yeah, if you want your own set of Icon City buttons, guys, for Farm Sim, Truck Sims, they do a load of games where it turns your Stream Deck into a button box. Or you just want some icons, go check them out, and don't forget to use my code at checkout, which is MAD or caps. Because, like, you'd be mad not to. That's that done. Right, let's go back to the cart wagon, and we shall pick up the bales with the other tractor. Give this tractor a little bit of a rest. I've already sorted out the other farm, guys. The other farm has already been, all the rice paddy's been done. Need to check them all for weeds, which they should be okay because I herbicided the pea field the other day. So they should be alright. What? It's not my field. Hmm. That was, but right. We'll pick up the bows. Got any down this end? No. Okay, so we've just got what you can see. Some of you are going to go, you can't put bows on that trailer. Well, fucking watch me. I'm using the keyboard now because this takes a combination of keys to auto load them on. Like I said, I can manually load them, but that just takes longer. And I'm not going to do that today. We'll be doing plenty of that in the next Zero to Hero, which is going to be Zero to Hero on steroids, using Cavalier Roy's map and rules. Which, yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to. I mean, really looking forward to it. And once we get underway, guys, we'll treat that one the same way as we do this one. So we'll look at what the map has, and we'll say, you know, the end is when we get a million in front and all the equipment to all the contracts that will come out. Well, we're going to be short by one space. Really? Really, dude? Short by one fucking space. Do you believe it? I know some of you are going to go, why don't you just pick it up and whack it on the back like it is? It's full. Anyway, where is it going? I think this is going to the animal dealer, probably. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Probably down here. Hey. Animal dealer. See, not big money, but it'll be enough. Do we dump it in there? Yeah, fuck it. Let's dump it in there. Let's, move the line caller. Where is the... Which one am I looking for? Not that one. That one. I'm going to see whether I can slide it in the back. When I say slide it in the back, we're going to see if we can load it in the back and then take off the boats and reload them. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. I don't know whether it's just going to work or not. It may just roll right off. I don't think that's going to do it. No, 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 no. I don't want to pick it up. Don't want to pick it up. Don't want to pick it up. Oh. Bastard. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Will that, hang on, will it, got an idea, got an idea, got an idea, got an idea, got an idea. I know it just sounds like I've just been saying the lyrics to Cotton Eye Joe, but you know. There we go, that's what I want to do. Flip it like that. and just load it on top. I wonder if that's a thing. Can I load it on top? Is that a thing? Yes! Haha! Fucking yes, mate. It's probably top heavy as fuck now, but yeah. We'll find out how good and stable this trailer is now, isn't it? We'll find out how good and steady this trailer is. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, she's loaded. Right, let's go. 81,000 litres. Please don't fall over. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, we're away. So, fur it, grass roll it, and we're done. And then, yeah, we shall say a very Merry Christmas to you all afterwards. Like I say, there may be a stream tomorrow, there may not be a stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. No, that's the wrong way, Matt. That's totally the wrong. I don't like this. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Oh, this tractor needs a wash as well. Oop. Don't know how good it's going to be going up the hill. It's over, and then think big. Think big or go home. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad there wasn't a car coming there so we could use the other side of the road. We could have been in trouble then. Right, we're taking the next left. Going up to the animal dealer. Like I say, we got 30 in the thing. That's enough for about a year. We don't need any extras. Not sure how much this is going to give us, but anything is a bonus, I suppose. Anything is a bonus. Ba 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 ba. Right, okay. Stop there and oh, we took it all. 13,000. Yeah, like I say, I knew it wouldn't be brilliant, but it's 13,000. You know. Right, let's take put this one back up to the other farm. And yeah, wait for the next delivery job or the grass baling for the other 3 fields. Yes, I have more. I have 3 other fields that are probably going to be ready next month. So they're either going to be ready next month or the month or what we're on April. They're probably going to be ready maybe May or June. And so will this field be ready about June or July, which it's going to be the summer cut, so it should make more money. Santa Claus coming to town? Yeah. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Whoa, yeah. Right, we'll take this back. Like I say, we're going to take this back to the farm. We're going to quickly do the turnaround on that grass field, and then we are done. If I don't get back on tomorrow, guys, please, please, please have a very good Christmas. If you're alone this Christmas, please don't feel like you are alone. If you're in the soag Discord, there'll probably be people in chat most of the day. Come and join us, and then you won't feel so alone. Really, really, really. And I mean that. Really do mean that. You know, if you're going to be alone this Christmas, come in the Discord, go into the lounge. Guarantee you somebody will join you, and you know, make you feel a lot better. Don't feel like you are alone this Christmas or any anytime you feel like it's all you. Yeah, just come in and have a chat. Well, I don't talk to my family. Damn. Let's just check the warehouse down here and the thingy producer. It's like we collected the bales at what, 6 o'clock this morning. Let's just check, see how many you got. Should be just canned peas down here. I know I can't paint terraform and paint for shit. People that know me know that. 2 pallets, that's alright. And we've got 1 there. That's alright as well. Rice fields are looking lovely. No point selling them because they don't sell for fuck all, and we should just park you here. There we go. Turn you off. Right, let's go and turn around that other field. Here we go. My own choice, sir? Well, there you go. Can't really blame anybody then, can you? Button. But if you are starting to feel alone, dude, if you are in our Discord, feel free to go in the little lounge when there's people in there and just chat. And that way, you know, you shouldn't feel so bad. Yeah, it's always good to have somebody to talk to. I mean, a lot of us say it, guys. If anybody is struggling, there's a few of us where our Discords are always open. If you need to just message and rant, it will just be between you and us. You know, you're very welcome to get shit off your mind. You know, if it makes you feel better about stuff and gets it off your chest, then, you know, it's all for the greater good. Or if you need an outside opinion or something, you know, that might be the thing. You might need an outside opinion on something. And, you know, we can give you that as well. As we see it from an outsider, you know. Right, let's find the bit in the middle of this field. It's there, okay. Oh, not that one. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Not that one. That one there. That one. That's the one I want. Think this is it then. Just put this away, grass roll it, and we're done. Really, baby. Let's fold that up. We'll put this in front of the chicken peoples. Not the chicken people. Put this in front of the sheep. I am making such money off of them sheep. It's unfucking real. Nuts. Merry Christmas, brother. Guys, if you're in the Discord already and you're in the VC already in the lounge, so there's a few people in there already. Yeah, we just got to pop out and I'll be in there right after we come back. Unless you fuckers close it so I can't get in. It's a joke, they won't do it. Well, maybe they will. There we go, we're on. Alright, let's just grass roll this and away we rumble. No, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do that, I don't want to do that. Go. Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Rolling. We're rolling. So spraying it over kind of turned it dark, the texture dark, and now we're rolling it. You can see there's kind of like a lighter kind of shine to it. That's how you tell the difference. But if you're using the lines anyway, it really doesn't matter. This should take about another 10 minutes maybe, and then we're done. Done for the day. Like I say, this probably will be done, but really, Daz? I got some juice, I'll drink that. Thank you. Also got to bring the stump whacker up and whack that stump off. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I've got to bring the Trex over and just whack that stump off. Every time I just overdo that freaking corner, just a tiny bit, it's like, hey, fuck off. Hello, baby. How are you? Dog's just coming in and whacked my foot. It's kind of her way of saying, Daddy, attention, please. Hello. Or like when when she wants something and I'm walking through the house, what she'll do is bash her nose on the back of your calf. That's an interesting one. When she does that, she's nearly had me on my fucking ass a couple of times doing that. Especially when she runs up and does it. She hits you like a freaking freight train. I know she's only a little dog, but you know she can put up. Hello, how are you? What do you want? Hey, hello. What do you want? What? What do you want? What? What? I've got no biscuits. Well, not for you. Oh, I know what you want. You want your advent calendar for today, don't you? Hey, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Later. Doggy advent calendar, guys. It's full of like little doggy treats and stuff. Lights off. Thank you, Nuts. Very kind of you. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that, you bad bastard. Kind of the same trick as I do to Average. Lights off! Oh, he's like, oh, thank you very much. And then you go, fucking bright light. See you later. And that's even worse now he's got floodlights. Glad I didn't get them. Well, to be honest, I was still going to get them. Sure that you ain't for... And it's raining as well, so yeah. You can hear that because obviously the volume's down a little bit and we got a soag playing. But as I got closer to that tree, you could hear the rain hitting the tree, which was even noisier than it just hitting the tractor. Some of the sounds and stuff that this game is really astonishing. I mean, really how they put it into the game and stuff. There we go, now we're on it. Now we're on it. Like I say, guys, this will be it. This will be probably it till after Christmas. So next stream we will be back on the normal scenes. So we'll be back to them, and all the Christmas alerts will be switched off. I know there's still the 12 days of Christmas to come, to go, guys. But literally, I'm, not a youngster anymore. I'm not fucking old for you fuckers that are out there just about to say that. But yeah, after Christmas comes and goes, literally that's it. That's the end. I think I might have realised why she came into me. I think she's used her nappy mat, shall we say. She's a small dog, so I mean, really small dog. So the vet says she don't need to really go for a walk every single day. We try and get her out as much as we can, but for the times that we can't get out, we've got these mats down in the house because we live in a flat, so a personal flat, so we can't really get out that often. Well, we can get out a little bit often, more often probably, but just in case we can't, we put these mats down and she's free to go. It's kind of the same configuration as if you have a garden. Just that we don't have a garden, we have a mat. Oh. And guys, there's the link to my Discord. If any of the videos, which a lot of them do now, reach over 100 offline views, they get put onto my YouTube channel. And please, please, please make your way over there. View it for at least 60 seconds. Give it a thumbs up. Yeah, give it a thumbs up. Chat in the chat. And all that good stuff. And yeah, the more you do over there, it really, really makes a difference. That all the streamers and people that are making content on YouTube. Right, so it's just the ups and downs now. Groovy. Groovy, baby. See the difference in the thing? What I've done and what I ain't done. To be honest, if I was going to stay on longer, what I'd probably do is skip the day. So it's closer to the big harvest of everything. So right on the same day, guys, the rice, the peas, and the sugar beet will be ready to go. So that's why I say big harvest. Because it's fucking huge. Especially the sugar beet now. I've made the sugar beet even bigger. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. On my knees, I wanna take you there. Did I miss a bit there? There's a little bit of discoloration just here to my left as I came up the hill. Might have missed a bit there. I'm going to have to check it in a second. So if the fertilizer only does a first layer of ferting, guys, the rolling does its second layer. I think I just got there. Hang on, let me put this on that a second. I know it says I don't need it, but it hasn't missed any, so we're good. Hang on. Let's put it on. Yeah, we're kind of good. No matter if I roll it or not. We'll just finish this. We started, so we'll finish. Watching because watching because Linda made me a YouTube thing. Jesus. What, you watching my YouTube, dude? Yeah. Get Linda to watch that one that says something different a few a few days ago. Because that was the one where I did the ACC the Asset Corsa thing. No. You can hear two of me, a little confusing. You shouldn't be able to hear two of me. Oh, yeah, YouTubing live. Okay, yeah, got ya. Yeah, so I'm on a little while ago. I say a little while ago, not very long ago actually. There was one that came out. Zero to Hero Talking Tractor. No, it was. I'll tell you what the name of it was that she should watch. Playlist. Other content maybe. Yeah, it's under other content. It's called something different career mode. In other content on my playlist. And yeah, that's basically me playing ACC. Alexa, computer off. I'm not opening another tab and having three of you talking in my head. I will explode. I didn't say for you to open it. I said for Linda to open it and watch it. You don't race. Well, you don't. You say you don't race, but you got gear. You got the gear now to race. You know, unclip the tracking wheel, put the racing wheel on, away you go. Linda is behind me in her rig, so you can hear. Right then, I think that's it. So what we got to do is take the roller back over behind the shed, because that's where it lives. To be honest, I might just put it this side of the silo. I don't really plan on getting rid of anything. Yeah, I don't really plan on getting rid of any animals anytime soon, so let's just put it this side. There you go, that'll do you. Right, we'll take this back, guys, and then we shall, yeah, do our thing. And then, yeah, you good, lovely guys in the Discord VC. We shall see you after we've been to see the Great Unwashed, shall we say. And for those who don't understand what the Great Unwashed is, it's general public when you go shopping. I'm not saying everybody's unwashed, but you know what I mean. I tell you what, it's going to be might do the next stream on 5 times the speed, just to give myself a reference to what I'm getting myself into. Let's see how many jobs we can do in daylight hours. But I guarantee we ain't getting this field done in fucking 5 times speed in one day. Right, that'll do. I don't need to unclip it. Right, let's have a general looky around. Are you all on? Yeah, this field looks a bit weird. So I've had to weed it, and where I kind of got out some, I'll just put that bit on it. This bit was done because there was hail damage. It's weird, it was all in one line. Kind of strange, but yeah. And yeah, I had to, that's dead weeds. That's not weed, that's dead weeds. So if we delete that, it's been mulched and it's been fertilized. So yeah, there's a couple of little tiny bits which needed lime, but I'm not too fussed about that. So that field. You don't need rolling, I've just rolled you. You lie. But yeah, these 3 fields of grass. These are water. I turn off that, look. Those 4 are water. Because they're rice paddies. This one's peas. And this one's wheat. This field's got a couple of months to go. This one's got 3 months to go. This one's probably 2 months. These are 2 months. The grass field's maybe 2 months as well, because we did them all at the same time. And this one's 3 months probably. Yeah. So we might be skipping a couple of months the next time we're on. But yeah, when we do this field harvest, and the rice field harvest, will be just about there. Wrong type of rolling. They need the seed bed done. Okay. Anyway, Roy, thank you for giving me your map. I'm just about to raid out, to be fair. Thank you very much for giving me your map. Like I say, I am going to be doing, according to your rules, 0 to hero with your rules. When I say 0 to hero, 0 like 100,000 to, but it's kind of 0 to hero because, you know, I have money in pocket, but I'm a million in debt, so it's kind of 0 to hero. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be doing that in the new year if I can get this done by New Year. And at the moment, we're on par. We've got all the equipment we need. We're 356,000 in the good, which, yeah, we had 36,000 this morning. So we made 320,000 today. So groovy, baby. Anyways, let's put you on the ending screen and let's see who's about. Easy money. Oh, one fucking easy, mate. I just made a lot through greenhouses and selling clothes and stuff like that. I made a lot that way. Yeah. But anyway, let's see who's about. You'll see. Yeah. So we have a couple of choices. When I say we have a couple of choices, we have a couple of interesting choices. So we have, let me get the Twitch screen up. So we have Eyes Only playing Farm Sim. We have Azrael playing Farm Sim. We have Brax playing Euro Truck Simulator. So I'm going to go with either Eyes Only or Az. I will leave it up to you guys. Who would you prefer seeing, eyes or as? So put a 1 in chat for eyes, put a 2 in chat for as. We've got 1 for eyes. 1 apiece. I know most of you are lurking. I know probably Taz you on 8 minutes if I really elongated it for 8 minutes, but 3 minus 2 plus 1. Fuck you, Roy. Oh, Jesus, man. Shall I just chat shit for shall I just chat shit for 5 minutes? Maybe the big man will press the button. And we'll raid into tab instead. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, so guys, I'm just going to chat shit for 5 minutes because that's going to be a thing now. So anyway, let me tell you what we're going to be doing. So I'll be on Riverview, which is Cowder Roy's map. Like I say, there's no date for release yet. It's kind of in final stage as far as I'm aware, with the people who had it as testing. When Roy's ready, it will be sent to Giants for their testing, and then hopefully not very long after that released. But all you guys to have the pleasure of being on a Cavalier Roy map, which is absolutely great. Also, while I'm doing this, so when I say Zero Dark Hero hard mode on steroids, this is the sort of shit that I'll be getting up to. So, rule number 1, I have to be starting on hard mode. There's nothing allowed to be switched off, and the economy is to remain on hard. Starting funds 100,000, but with a loan of 1 million. And we have to pay that back at 5,000 a month. I've just learned today, Roy, that those two, I wouldn't say they're auto bailers per se, but those two default in-game ones for the round and square bells I'm not allowed to use. Which, would take me a little bit longer to do stuff, but anyways, I'll be able to do it. I'm not too foreign to not being able to manually load a bell trailer. It's just that I'll have to think about the start point. So another rule is I'm not allowed to take a contract unless I have my own equipment. I'm not allowed to borrow it. I am allowed to lease the equipment, but I have to keep it for 1 year, which means I'll have to, when I'm leasing something, make a sort of little jotted note somewhere of what I'm leasing and when. You have to keep it on a minimum of 5 times. Sucks, doesn't it? You have to keep it on a minimum of 5 times speed, so the days are going to go slightly quicker than normal. A minimum of 4 days a month. What I'm going to actually do, Roy, is do it on 7 days a month. But you say a minimum, so 7's fine. If you buy used equipment, you must keep it for 1 year. So I'm going to have to keep a note of that as well. But normally, if I'm buying used equipment, I'm normally when I'm short of money, I'm keeping it to use. I don't buy nothing that I'm not going to use. No field flipping, which that means you're not allowed to buy it, harvest it, and sell it back, because obviously you get the same amount of money, and you're not allowed to do that. So yeah, I get that. No collecting collectibles unless you own the land. So like the little toys that you can find, you're not allowed to do that unless you own the land. Tornado damage must be left on is at 7 p.m. Tools down and sleep till 6 the next morning. So basically, it's daylight hours working, which is gonna suck. Well, no, to be honest, that's not gonna suck. I kind of prefer working in the daytime, but hey, that's the thing. You're not allowed to use hired helpers. I can do it all myself. It don't matter. no cheap mods, etc., government subsidy mods or anything like that. I'm just going to leave it base. I'm just going to leave it base as you sent it to me. So basically, I'm going to use the two mods you sent me. The Mac. Am I allowed to use the MacDon kit? Because that's kind of part of the game. Yes. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. So that's all the mods that's going to be in there. Just what you sent me in the MacDon kit. Done. No auto loading trailers, including the default ones in game, which is going to suck a little bit, but it is what it is. No auto loading pallet or bell things or bell forks, because there is bell forks that will auto load themselves and stack up. So you're not allowed them. Which, yeah, if I'm going to manually do it, I'll manually do it properly. I don't mind that. No multi-fruit silos like I got on the farm now, which that's going to suck a little bit. No using bale or pallet storage sheds. That being said, am I allowed to use the barn? The default barn? I'm guessing so. For straw and hay and shit. Because there's an in-game barn, isn't there, that you can load in loose stuff. I think the rule needs changing to bale and pallet storage sheds can only be used for pallets. Okay. Well, if that needs changing, Roy, let me know. But yeah, if I'm allowed to use that barn for straw and hay, that's certainly what I'm going to do. Because when I start getting some animals, I'll just forage whacking it up and just whack it in loose, if that's the thing. No, bales must be manually stacked. Yes, but am I allowed to use the barn? The straw and hay barn? It's no. Okay, that settles that one. Okay, no problem. No cheat equipment such as faster farming and larger capacities. Like I say, there's nothing else going in except what you've given me. But yeah, that will start the come of New Year. After I've got this done, this will not take me very long. Literally, like I say, I'm in such a situation now that when it comes around to harvesting the pea field, the rice, and the sugar beet, I will be done. And literally, that'll be the million. I will be done. I've had so much fun doing this; it's unreal. I mean, I've literally spent hours and hours and hours doing this map with the Zero to Hero. I've had so much fun with it; it's been unbelievable. And hopefully, that continues with the rules that that Roy set and being on his map. You've seen it before. It's I think Tab's on it at the moment. And that's where we're heading out now that I've finished rambling.
Yeah, you've been rambling for ages on that intro.
So, let's head over to Tav, guys. I'm going to raid and run because I've got shit to do. So please apologise to Tav for me. And yeah, I shall see you after Christmas. Guys, have a good one. And we'll see you later. Merry Christmas. Fiddles.
You've been rambling for ages on that end screen. You'll lose viewers like that.